Okay, hello! How are you guys all doing? Welcome, Arsene. You're the first one here. Well, we're doing some more Vtuber stuff today. We did some last week, so we're gonna continue it. So if you guys don't know, I have my friend, let's see. This is my friend Kyo. He's a kitsune Vtuber. It's very cool. But yeah, I'm making a chibi Vtuber model for him. Yeah. Hi, Dry Spaffer. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're making a Vtuber today. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, how's it going, homie? It's going well. Thank you for asking. You're great. Yeah, we're making a Vtuber. I don't know if you guys know anything about like making these Vtuber models. Like I can move and stuff. It takes a lot of work. You have to separate things into a lot of layers and stuff. But yeah. So anyways, I made most of the layers. We're gonna be doing some rigging today, so actually animating it and making it move. But before that, I have a few things I have to do. So if you notice, the line art for the hair is just kind of brown or like almost black. It's kind of boring. So I'm gonna make it so that it's a little colorful. So I copied all the... Oh, thank you! Thank you for saying it's nice art. But yeah, I copied all the hair layers in the front at least. I'm gonna put it on top of the line art. It's kind of hard to explain, but I'm basically changing the color of the line art so that it's a little more interesting. Let's see. Soft light. Okay, see? If I have this. Let's see. Oh wait, clip it. Maybe overlay would be better. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it so that it's a little bit more interesting. How long does this take for you to make? It took me a few hours to sketch everything and decide on like the design. Well, I didn't design this actually. Kyoku already has this design, but he already has a design, and he wanted me to make a chibi version of it, so I didn't have to like make up anything. I just kind of translate it into like a little chibi, and it only took me, I don't know, just a few hours to make this. It's like simplified, so it's a little easier on his computer. Yeah, we're making a Vtuber. Let's see. Okay, this is gonna look really crazy right now. Like, it looks like I'm brightening his hair a lot, but we're not actually gonna brighten his hair. Okay. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Okay. Front middle line. Oh, okay. There we go. And then I'm gonna soften it. There we go. Do you have a really good mic or am I tripping? Oh, I don't think I have a great mic. I have a what's it called? The Fifine mic? It's kind of basic, but it does the job well, so I'm very glad. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, Dry. I'm just gonna call you Dry, is that okay? I like giving everyone little nicknames. Hello, Gabby. Oh, thank you for following, Dry. Hello, Gabby. How are you doing today? Alright, let me silence my phone. Getting notifications. Yeah, man, call me whatever you want. Oh, thank you. But yeah, my name's Purena. I'm a crane game VTuber. I love crane games and arcades and anything fun. And I also love drawing and doing all sorts of art. So, okay. So right now, we have a layer on this line art. So instead of having this boring, you know, brown or like black line art, we're gonna have it look kind of more like the hair. So it'll look a lot nicer. So I'm just gonna copy this layer that changes the color to all of these. Hello, Nashi! Hola! How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining! I'm gonna be making a Vtuber today, so very exciting. Hello TCG, yeah, great mic. I was kind of worried at first because I was having some trouble with the mic settings because this is all new to me. So yeah, I was like, oh no, I don't know how to do this. but I just watched some YouTube videos on how to do the mic settings, and it was perfectly fine. Where can you get one of those? I don't know, maybe like Amazon or something. This is like a hand-me-down. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I know for some of you it's probably the morning, like Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon. For me, it's Saturday night. I gotta say bye to my boo-boo. My boo-boo's leaving for his secret night mission. No, he's going to work. It's currently 6 a.m. for me. You haven't slept? Oh my gosh, Dry, you need to go sleep. Bye, boo-boo. Hehe, my boo-boo's leaving. Okay, now that my boo-boo's leaving, I have to see the boba on the corner of the screen. That's boo-boo. But now he's not going to be here, so I need to... Goodbye, boo-boo. Goodbye. Oh, no. So sad. Oh, you can't, you have to animate. Ooh, you're doing a project? That sounds very fun and interesting. Okay, I feel like... it's a little too light. I'm gonna make it 30%. It is 12 p.m, so noon, where Nessie is. Nice. But right in the middle of the day. Oh, it's not much fun. You're under an intense time crunch. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I hope, you're able to pull through. I know that can be really stressful, having a deadline and everything. Let's see. Here's line. Here's... Okay. This looks good. Alright, then I'm gonna combine it. So yeah, I'm gonna be finishing the art for this model, and then I'm gonna move it to Live2D, and then we're gonna start the super fun part, which is animating everything. I'm so excited. I never did Live2D on stream before. I showed it for a little bit. I just kind of showed what Live2D is, but I didn't actually animate anything, so I'm very excited. Let's see. Okay, so now I'm doing the thing where I take the layer, I make a copy, put it on top, and then I use a blur. Oh, it's for your final college project. Oh, same. I have to finish my web design today. Oh, and you still have to draw a mascot. Ooh, everyone's working on things. Is your boyfriend from Twilight? Oh, is your boyfriend Twilight from Spy Family? Shh, I can't tell you that. It's a secret. We call him Boba. But there's some things I can't tell. Let's see. Okay. Blur it. Totally not suspicious. A normal night mission, yes. Very not suspicious. Okay. Let's see. I want to copy this. Yeah, you guys just gotta believe in yourselves. You guys can totally do it. And hopefully my stream will keep you guys company while you guys are working on your projects. I'll be here for a while. Because I have a lot to do. Okay, so this is the hair line art. But yeah, I have a question of the day. If you guys want to answer it. The question is, what's the nicest thing someone's ever done for you? And for that one, I kind of need to think about it. The reason... Anya Forger, no diffs. What? That Twilight dude. But yeah. Question of the day is, what's the nicest thing someone's ever done for you? I thought of that question because I did something kind of nice for someone today. And I was like, I wonder what, if I think back, what's the nicest thing someone's done for me? I just gave someone a little present. Yeah. But anyways, oh, cooked you garlic bread. Ooh, that's great. That sounds wonderful. I would love garlic bread right now. Yeah. I think the nicest thing, I mean, you know, I always think about my boo-boo when I think about the nice things that people do for me. But like, if I had to pick a single thing, I don't know. I think it's when my boo-boo stayed with me at the ER for many hours when I had food poisoning. I think that was really nice. He just sat with me. We just waited for a very long time because, you know, ERs are always very crowded. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm gonna get back to work on this. Let's see, I think hair looks good. I'm gonna separate the arms, so I want the arms to move a little bit more naturally, so I'm gonna separate so it's like the hand, the forearm, and the upper arm. Right now it's all kind of just one layer, so I'm gonna separate that. An important thing in VTubing, at least making a VTuber, is making sure you separate all your layers that you want to move. It kind of works like a puppet, if that makes sense. Like, let me show you. Oh, I could show you with the hair. That's an easy way. So if you guys have no idea what VTubing is about, you could do something like this. You could kind of move the hair like back and forth. In a program called Live2D, you can like kind of move it back and forth, and then it kind of looks like it's moving when your face tracks it. Oh, actually, it's raising me. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing it's your parents or your guardian. Oh, that's wonderful, Dry. And then Nessie says, your girlfriend gave you a gift. She gave me a little letter about her feelings too. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I'm glad you guys have good people in your lives. I have a lot of good people in my life. I'm very lucky. Oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Separating the arm. But yeah, we're gonna separate the arm so that we can do a lot of moving. That it will look natural. So let's see, I'm gonna make it look really weird. I'm gonna like hide all these layers. Okay, so we have the forearms and then the hands. Okay, got it. Okay. But yeah, I've only made literally 2 VTuber models in my life, so I'm definitely not an expert. But you know, I know the basics, and I could kind of, if you guys want, I could like kind of tell you, kind of guide you through like the basics of Live2D and like making a VTuber. I mean, that's just what this stream is about, I guess. But like, yeah, it's really fun. It's such an awesome, like, unique kind of project. I mean, I guess it's just animation, right? I guess it's not that unique. You're just here for the vibes. Well, I'm very glad you're here. Thank you. We will have many vibes indeed. Okay, let's see. Forearms. Okay, this will be the hands line. Hi, Kia. We're working on your model right now. Let me see. Hands line. Nicest thing anyone said to me was when Sukuna said you are magnificent, Satoru Gojo. Oh. That's so funny, oh my gosh. I will remember you as long as I live. Wow, that sounds really nice, TCG. It's a really specific thing that this person said to you. Okay, forearms, arms. Okay, but yeah, Kyo is an awesome VTuber who does a lot of like Monster Hunter stuff. And you know, Monster Hunter Wild just came out. We're working on his model, although his torso is kind of turned off right now. So like, this is what he actually looks like, and he also has a hat too. But yeah, we're just kind of separating the layers so that you know, we can have the arm move a little more naturally. So I'm kind of just working on that right now. I'm gonna have the hands be separate, the forearm be separate, and the upper arm be separate. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Today was a very fun day. I spent it with a very good friend. We went to eat. We had boba, and we played some crane machines. Hehe, crane machines are so fun. There were a lot of prizes we couldn't get, but it's okay. It's about the fun of it. It's not always about winning. It's about the friends you make along the way. Or in my case, the friend I already had. And then we played some Mario Party at home, and that was really fun. We were whooping the butt of the computer. We were doing a tag team thing, and we were whooping the butt of the computer until the very end, when the game was like, we're gonna give the computer 40 coins for free. And then we still won, but it was like really close. I was like, dang, we were doing really well until then. But yeah, oh, I was talking about Kyo, sorry. If you want to see Kyo's stuff, you could type in !Kyoku, so K-I-O-K-U, in the chat, and then it will, his links will pop up. Yeah. The computer needs a handicap. Yeah, I know, the computer really needed a handicap. Oh wait, no, we needed a handicap. Actually, yeah, the computer needed a handicap. We were too good. Yeah, exactly. It was really sad. We won like 8 out of 10 mini games, and the only reason we lost some of the mini games was because I choked. I just choked, and I was like, ugh. It's all my fault. But my friend's really good. She's like god tier level, you know, god tier level of Mario Party. She like practices, and I'm like, oh, I'm not good. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing where I make the line art a little more interesting, make the colors more interesting. I'm gonna do that for the jacket and the tail. I'm not gonna do it for everything because I don't think it's necessary. But we're gonna take the arms. Let's see, this arm layer. I'm gonna copy paste it. I'm gonna put it on top of the line. It looks kind of weird right now. And then we're going to blur it so it kind of bleeds outside the lines. Yeah. See, it looks really weird right now. It's like all blurred. And then we're gonna put it on... We're actually gonna copy paste it a couple times. And then put them together. And then we're going to change it to a soft light layer. So now it is a blending layer. And we'll put it on top, and now you can see the... Oh, thank you, Kyo. I love, you know, shouting out my friends. But anyways, if you can compare the line here. So like this line is like totally brown and is boring, and this one's kind of blue and like matches the flat colors. So that's great. Yeah, I feel so bad because I keep missing Kyo's streams. Like, he literally streamed like 1 hour ago. I'm like, dang it, I was with my friends. So I was like, dang, I missed the stream. But yeah, he's actually good at Monster Hunter. Like, unlike me, I have some streams where I play Monster Hunter Wild and World, and I'm very bad. Okay. Now we just gotta do the same thing for the middle part of the like robe thing. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna copy, paste, blur. You can be like me and miss a friend by sleeping, shaking my head. What happened? Do you miss someone's stream by sleeping? That's terrible. You're a terrible friend. No, I'm just kidding. That's really mean to say. I don't know. Maybe you're a great friend. Okay. Oh wait, actually, he'll be streaming again in 30 minutes. Oh, okay. We just end up streaming same time. Good for collabs, bad for watching each other's streams. Yeah. I'll have like a little break during my stream, and then maybe I'll go hop into yours and be like hi. If I remember. Okay, so we got this blurry robe over here. And then now we do soft light. Clip to the layer below, so it's only affecting this line, nothing outside of it, nothing outside like that. And then do that. Perfect. It's very subtle, but I think because the blue is such a like vibrant blue, it's a good idea to make the line art kind of match. That's why I did the same with the hair. The hair is a very important part of the design, so yeah. Okay, next I will do the tail, because the tail is very similar to the hair. So let's go to the tail. The floofy tail. Okay, so I'm gonna copy and paste the colors layer on top of the line art. I'm just doing the same thing, honestly, so yeah, just gonna blur it. But yeah, today was a very fun day. What else I do? Oh yeah, last night's stream was pretty crazy. I streamed for almost 7 hours. It was like 6 hours and 58 minutes, so I can basically say it was 7 hours. We were just drawing emotes the whole time. Yeah, I still need to finish those emotes. But yeah, some of them are super funny. I'm gonna post them when I'm finished on my Twitter and stuff, and my Discord. Oh yeah, right now we're doing a little thing on my Twitter and Blue Sky, where we're showing my model reveals. Very exciting. We already got enough likes for like most of the reveal. I didn't set the goals too high because I was kind of afraid. Yeah, I did have a good rest after that, thank you. Yes, I did rest my eyes. But yeah, I set some goals. I was like, oh, if this thing gets like 20 likes, retweets, I'll reveal the next part of my model, and then we got it. So I'm very happy. I'll reveal more of my new model later. Okay, awesome. So now what we can start doing is, actually I'm gonna duplicate this entire file, because right now the line art and the flat colors, they're separated. So if you can see, I can erase this and then the line art is gone, right? So that's very useful if I want to edit like the colors here. If I want to edit these colors without affecting the line art. But in this next step, we're going to actually combine the line art and the colors. But in case we want to go back and edit the colors, I'm going to keep this as like a duplicate file, so we still have that like separate line art, if that makes sense. So duplicate, Yoku, copy. Okay, now we're going to actually start combining things, which is very exciting. Okay, so we're going to erase the sketch, shadow, let's see. Okay, let's see, I'm gonna put it on. Okay, this is the hat shadow. So we'll keep the pattern separate, and then we'll keep the hat, front of the hat. Oh wait, let me see. Oh, I realized I did something wrong. Let's see. So I want to keep the ears of this hat and the rest of the hat separate, right? So I did this, so like the base of the hat and the ears are different, right? But I didn't do that with the lines. So I need to separate the lines. Just a little extra thing I need to do. Yeah, today, what else did I do? It was a pretty chill day. I was just preparing my like model reveal stuff in the morning, and then I went to sleep, and then in the afternoon hung out with my friend. Pretty fun. I played I don't know if you guys have ever seen those crane machine games. It's usually in like Japanese crane machine games where like you have like a cylinder and you have to push it through like a hole with a zip tie in it, and you have to basically push two buttons, one to go left and one to go up, and you need to get the cylinder exactly over the hole to push it in, and then to push the zip tie in, and then you win the prize. If that makes sense. It's basically it's a pure skill game, and I tried it today. There's like a Miku figure that I just wanted to get because, you know, why not? And like I got it in 3 tries and I was so happy. I was like, yes. I didn't want the Miku figure because I just wanted to win for fun. So I just like gave it to this random girl. I was like, I went up to this group of like these group of like people, and I was like, do you guys like Miku? And this girl was like, yes. She like saw my Miku figure. She's like, yes. And I was like, you want a Miku figure? I'm like, she was like, yeah. And then I gave her the Miku figure and she's really happy. That made me happy. Like, what am I gonna do with a random figure? Hi Masai, how are you doing? Oh, Kyoko, you don't play those because they're too hard. Yeah, they are really hard. I usually struggle a lot with them. But there's been a couple times where I won them within like a few tries, which made me really happy because I know they're pure skill. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fix this shadow, it's not consistent. What do you mean, hey? I'm not saying you're not skilled, but I'm just saying like, they're really hard and it makes me feel satisfied when I clear them. Okay, cool hat, bro. I'm actually gonna copy and paste this, so this one will go on top of this. This one will go on top of this. And then I'm gonna make it so that the front of the hat, or the ears of the hat, stick a little bit under the base, so that if I move the ears, it won't like have like pixels that aren't there. Let me explain better. Let's see. So like I might have the hat move like this and that, and if I don't draw extra stuff under it, then it might like stick out like this and it'll look really weird. Yeah. You might see some blank spaces. So I'm gonna draw a little bit under that. Hat, front, ears. Okay, I'm just like trying to make sure my layers are okay. Hat, front, okay. Yeah, I love giving away figures and like plushies at the arcade. Because no one expects it. No one expects you to just like work super hard to win something and then just like, oh, hello Chaos. Oh, Chaos said I have a beautiful voice. I believe you get that a lot. Oh my gosh, I don't actually. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in to say that. That means so much. Yay. But yeah, I was just talking about the being at arcades and like giving away figures and like plushies that I win. It's really fun because no one expects it, and like, you know, little kids get like super excited. Obviously I talk to their parents first. I don't just like go to some random kid and just be like, hey, you want a plushie? I'm like hey, does your child like Hello Kitty? Like, would they like a plushie? And they're usually very like excited because like it's a free plushie that's like usually very expensive to get. But you know, I know I have some tricks under my belt, so I know how to get the plushies. I actually have some videos on how to win round 1 plushies. Hello, Lonuts. 06. I might call you Low. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're making a Vtuber today. We're making Kyoku Vtubers chibi Vtuber model. But yeah, it's looking super cute right now. I just need to combine. Oh, I thought it was a dinosaur. Oh, it kind of looks dinosaur-y when you zoom in a lot, yeah. But no, it's just a hat. Maybe someday I'll have a dinosaur drawing stream. You never know. Isn't that an eye? Ionuts? Is it Ionuts? Oh, I don't know. I can't tell. Ionuts. I don't know. I don't know Ionuts. But anyways, yeah, you could correct me. Let's see. So moving some things around. Okay, it's the shadows, the hat, the front line. Okay, got it. Okay. Hat, front ears. Sometimes doing all this stuff gets confusing. Okay, there we go. So now we have the pattern on the front. And when it moves left and right, I can actually move the pattern. So it looks a little more realistic. Hey. Okay, so that is good. I don't think we need to edit this anymore, just the hat part at least. So I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna make sure I name it very well because this is a commission. So I need to make sure I name my layers. Hat, front, shadow. I won't be too finicky on the naming, just because I know I can edit it later. That's probably not the most interesting thing to watch. But yeah, I have a question of the day in case you guys want to answer it. It's what's the nicest thing someone's ever done for you? And for me, it would be when my boo-boo stayed with me in the ER for many hours. It was like over 4 hours when I had food poisoning. And I just thought it was so sweet. And he didn't complain. He didn't say, oh, I'm hungry. He didn't say any of that. He just sat with me. And he made me feel better. Okay, let's see. Hat string. And then we have a little string here. Okay. The pattern is so cool. I always struggle doing a pattern. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't design this pattern. But, you know, it is... I think it is a very cool pattern that Kyo's designer designed. Hi, Akko! Thank you so much for following! Oh my gosh, welcome to the stream! Yay! I'm so excited to be able to, you know, draw and like... I'm gonna start breaking the VTuber very soon. Yeah, it's gonna be very exciting because I haven't done that yet. Okay, now... I'm going to do all the combining stuff. So hair, front, middle. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the hat for now so we can see. This thing is the back of the hat, just letting you know. So this is going to be one layer. This is also going to be another layer, but I'm going to split it into left and right because I want these to move separately. So an easy way to do that is I just select the entire like left or right part and then I do cut and paste and then that turns it into a new layer. Okay. Alrighty, and now we have the sides of the hair. Same thing, I'm gonna separate it left and right. Okay, so we have... See, we're just gonna cut and paste one of the sides so that now they're separate layers so I can do the right side and the left side. And usually when we talk about VTubers, we talk about it in like anatomical terms. So like, so the left eye would be this one over here. It would be this one because that's where the character is seeing from his point of view. That's his left, right? And then this one would be the right eye. So it's the same as in medicine. So that's why we call anatomical terms. Okay, So that's the right side. So it can get a little confusing, but once you get used to it, it's okay. Okay, here's front. Again, I'm gonna split it. Okay, now this is ears front right, ears front left. Sorry, this is gonna take a couple minutes, but after that we're gonna go straight into rigging and it's gonna be super fun. I hope. I haven't done rigging on stream yet, so this will be exciting. I realize, let's see, let me take this floof out. It doesn't look too professional over here, so I'm gonna fix that. Actually, I'll fix it later. I can fix it later. I'm very professional. It's just I don't want to delay the stream too much, because the great thing about VTube Studio is that you can always go back and like fix your art. You could just re-upload it and then it replaces the exact files that needs to be replaced. Earrings. Oh, actually, I'll make the earrings a little shinier. They kind of look like plastic over here. It's like, okay, let's see. I haven't done rigging. I have done rigging before, I swear. I rigged this VTuber and she's okay. I swear I've done rigging. Don't fire me, Kyo. But yeah, I haven't done it on stream. I set everything up, so hopefully it'll look very good on stream, but you know, I gotta... yeah. Oh, wrong color. But yeah, if you guys want to see my projects, I have a YouTube and stuff. That's not the best way to say it, and stuff. I have a YouTube. So if you guys want to watch my stuff, that'd be awesome. But no pressure though, no pressure guys. I'm just very happy you all are here. Alrighty. You may notice I'm sounding a lot more chill today than yesterday. That's cause I realize my boyfriend, my boo-boo's parents are probably like, wow, she's really loud. And it's like the middle of the night. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be chill now. Maybe if I'm playing like a game, I'll be not chill, but you know. But yeah, rigging is so fun. I think, like, usually I always, I don't know, it's not that I watching YouTube. Oh, she has a YouTube. I mean, like, I have YouTube shorts and stuff. Okay, Kyo, don't be mean. Stop being mean. I'm just kidding. Here's back right. What was I saying? Yeah, rigging's so fun. It's like I usually always hesitate learning new things because I'm like, oh, that's a challenge, that's hard. But you know, with all the tutorials online, like on YouTube and stuff, it's very I feel like it's very easy to learn. Not that it's easy, but like, you know, it's hard to master definitely, but it's not as hard to learn as you may think. Oh yeah, I was wondering, like, what games should I play? Like, I mean, I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Well, okay, I did like a couple streams of Monster Hunter, but I'm like, what other game should I play? I got some stream recommendations, which are pretty cool. So things like Marvel Rivals, though I never played that kind of game, so I'm like, oh, I'll be really bad at it, and everyone's gonna be mad in chat. we'll do the rest of the mouth stuff later, because today we're just going to be rigging the eyes and stuff, and the head movement. But if we have time, we can get to the mouth. Like, we'll have him, like, talking and stuff. Oh, whoops. This looks weird because instead of having line art for the head, I have it so that there's a brown background and then there's a skin colored like foreground. Yeah, it's a slightly different way to draw the VTuber part, but it works very well for the head, which needs to look like very smooth. Okay, the mask string. I need to make sure I drink enough water in the stream, because last stream my throat was very dry. I also need to eat food. I ate a little bit. I felt bad. I got home kind of late. Like, it was like an hour before stream, and my boo-boo was already made dinner. I'm like, I was supposed to make dinner. Whoopsies. Sorry, boo-boo. Hi Gregstern, how are you doing? Oh, maybe play some games that are currently trending? Yeah, I know, there's that like, what, Repo or something? That scary looking one? But I don't want to play scary games, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to. Thanks for joining the stream, Gregstern. I know it's kind of late for you, so I appreciate you hopping in for a bit. Hopefully you get some sleep. Okay, yeah, we're just continuing making our VTuber today. Let's see, and then we got... You'll be here for a little bit, then go to bed? Oh, it sounds good. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep. Tomorrow is Sunday for me. What are you guys doing on this wonderful Sunday? I assume for most of you guys it's like Sunday. Repo is fun when you play it with friends instead of scary. Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. I'm scared. I mean, even the logo looks kind of scary, honestly. So I'm like, ooh, I don't want to play that. I'm like, ooh, I don't really want to play that. From what I seen, Repo looks like a multiplayer, more like a multiplayer game than a solo game. Oh yeah, I guess I would need some friends to play it with. I don't know, my boo-boo was like, you should play GTA. I'm like, that sounds like a great idea, honestly. That'd be really funny. If I was just like doing a pacifist run in GTA. Like, I don't like killing people. Let's see. Oh, this is part of the neck. I see. Okay. Sorry, I like don't even know what I drew. Okay. So I made it so that the neck kind of extends down a little bit more. Down the torso. So that I can move it a lot easier. I don't think a pacifist run of GTA is possible. I mean, not a pacifist run, just me running around and being like, I don't want to kill anyone. And then I'll accidentally run over someone with my car. Yeah, it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see how close I can get. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I won't. There's like a story mode, and there's just a whatever you can do anything you want mode, right? Or like multiplayer. So I'm sure I could like, you know. I'm sure it'll be fun. Forearm. Okay. Oh yeah, free roam, you could do that. Oh, you're thinking the story. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. Okay. Now I have this part of the arm and this part of the arm. So they kind of overlap a bit. Yeah. So this one I'm going to name Forearm Robes. Or maybe Schedule 1, you said that you're a medical student, so about making some medicine. Oh, I'm not a medical student, but like, yeah, I did medicine stuff. I guess. Oh, Schedule 1, I think I've heard about that before. I could try that. Okay, rope forearm, and then rope upper arm. I'm making medicine in quotations. So not the stuff you find at Walgreens. Maybe you'll find a really jank Walgreens. I don't know. Okay, let me make sure. Let's see. Torso should be fine. Yeah. I extended the arms a lot, like into the torso, so that I can move them, and then you won't see like empty space. I'll show you. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, so we can do cut and paste. So this is just the right side of the robe forearm. I'm basically just talking to myself so that I could so that I could remember like, oh, is this the left side or the right side? It gets really confusing sometimes. So this is the upper arm, and then that is the right side. That is the left side. Forearms, doing the same thing. Yeah, it's medicine on quote that you're thinking. But it's pretty fun. You do that a lot too. You talk to yourself through what you're working on. I like to do that. Usually I don't talk to myself out loud, but I would, in my head be like, okay, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then a lot of times I would try to explain, like I pretend I'm a teacher and I'm explaining what I'm doing. I think that's super helpful actually. It reinforces your learning. That's what I heard. So I pretend to be a teacher even though I have no authority doing so. Yeah? Okay, awesome. But like, I've always wanted to make tutorials and stuff. I think it's very fun and it's very helpful. Yesterday I was talking about how I really appreciate people who make free tutorials on YouTube and like other places. I just think, you know, it's just such a great resource, and people do it often for free, which is really awesome. And it, like, there's so many people who are artists just because of that. Because, like, you know, it's hard to get a formal art education. Interesting, you treat your thoughts like a conversation and sound bored as I go through it. Yeah, you have to try speaking like an instructor. Like, how would you teach yourself how to do this? Okay, how come not? Okay, and then finally the legs. Yeah, I guess as a kid I've always wanted to be a teacher. It's just, you know, nowadays it's very hard to be a teacher just because, you know, I mean, I think where I live, teachers aren't, you know, paid as much as they should be. They require like working outside of like school hours a lot. You know, I think we should definitely appreciate our teachers more, just like how we should appreciate the nurses, doctors, firefighters, everyone who does all these important jobs. But yeah, a lot of people do not treat teachers well. Like, a lot of parents don't treat them well, which is very sad. Yeah, the reason I didn't become a teacher was not just because of that. It was because the program I wanted to get into was at a private school and it's very, very expensive. I was like, do I want to spend that much? Or should I just go to like community college and call it a day? So I decided to do community college and call it a day. Oh yeah, you know, a couple teachers is tough. Oh, you tutored at your college? Yeah, it's tough. I know a teacher. He actually has it pretty good. He doesn't complain too much. He teaches like high school math, I think. But yeah, it seems like his gig is pretty good. So good for him. He's like, yeah, I don't have to be working for like the whole summer. Although I think he does like summer school stuff. But anyways. Oh, whoops. Okay, perfect. Okay, it looks like we're all done with the layers. Awesome. So now I'm going to move this to YouTube Studio. So give me just one moment. I'm gonna set everything up. Yeah, so I'm just gonna open up, not VTube Studio, sorry, Live2D. We're gonna go to Live2D. We're gonna do all this. So just wait 1 second while I set this up. Sorry, it's gonna be like a black screen for now. But I'll still be here. Yeah, oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it should only take a minute. Let's see, okay. It feels nice being chill today. Yesterday I was like, emotes, we're going crazy. Today I'm like, we are zen. We're just having a fun time. Okay, almost done. Okay, I think it's good. Yay! We are here! Yes, this is Live2D! Hello SG, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. But anyways, we are here in Live2D. I'll explain things in a bit, but first we had to actually start a project. So I actually started a new file. It just kind of opens up this blank screen over here. And then to put your Clip Studio thing in there, oh, first you have to save the file as not as a Clip Studio format, which is what it automatically does. You have to do it as a Photoshop document. So yeah, we will do it as a Photoshop document because it only accepts Photoshop. Yeah, we can simply drag and drop it into Live2D. So let me do that real quick. Let's see. Hopefully this will work. I don't know how much you can see. Yeah, unfortunately, for some reason, it doesn't show any like pop-up screens that come up on my end. So I'm just gonna do this real quick. Okay, let's see. It's gonna look really weird at first. Maybe not too weird, but it'll look sort of weird. Oh, okay. See, it looks like there's little spaghettis here. But yeah, basically, here we go, we have the model. It looks like it's centered pretty well too. So basically, oh wait, I think we accidentally put a background in there. Oh, that's fine, I'll just delete it. But yeah, basically we have all of our layers, but some of our layers, we would clip them onto others. So basically, I made these swirly lines only go on the hat. But unfortunately, when you put it in Live2D, it kind of undoes that. So you had to do it over again. You had to clip it again. So we're gonna do that. But actually, before we do that, we could do select all. And then we're gonna do something called automatic mesh generator. Let's see. Okay, oh, now it creates all these tiny little dots. So I'll show you what these little dots mean. So let's take the head, for instance. So for the head, you see all these dots. These are automatically created, so they're not optimal, but we can change them later. So basically, whenever you move one of these dots, it moves your art mesh. Art mesh is just basically what we call each layer. Did Hungry Purena survive? Yes, Hungry Purena survived, but we still need to see your test scores times fair. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're working on a Vtuber today. I'm showing you guys how we like to make, oh, I'm gonna delete that. Delete the paper at the back, okay. Okay. So we gotta edit the file so that the canvas will actually look bigger. Let's see. Because the canvas is too small for us. He's a lot bigger. So I'm guessing maybe 5,000 by, let's say, his hat's very wide. That is very wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6,000? This way, right? Yeah. Okay, well, it's still not quite big enough. But yeah, I hope you did some studying times fair. I didn't mean to like kick you out of the stream yesterday. I was just like, oh, you need to study. Studying's important. Oh, Gregstern, I'm sorry I missed your other chat, your other message. You said the tutoring skills come handy a lot. We have a new person on the team and it's helped in adapting to their learning style. Oh, that's great. I'm glad it helps you in your job. Yeah, tutoring I feel is very fun. I'm not very good at it, but you know, I try my best. Okay, height, I'm gonna make it, let's say 5500. No, that's still not long enough. Canvas settings, we're gonna make a 6,000 by 6,000. Okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna select all. And then let's see if it's possible to just like center it a little better. But, oh yeah, you did study, wonderful. But yeah, right now we're making a whole VTuber model, which is very exciting. You look for a bit, wonderful. Let's see. Okay, that's perfect, that's perfect. Okay, now we have enough room for everything. Okay, anyways, so first what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make sure everything's on the right clipping layer. So we have this pattern, right? So what we could do is go to inspector over here, and then where it says clipping ID, we can select what we wanted to clip onto. So I'm gonna say hat front. So now, if we move this, it'll only stay on the hat. And also, it looks a lot darker than before, right? Well, that's because the blending mode isn't on additive. So I put on additive. Okay, so I had to go through each thing and make sure they're on the right settings. So hat front, ear shadow, that should be multiply. But yeah, today's a pretty chill stream. A lot of just like playing around with like settings and stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to do the more interesting stuff in a bit. But yeah, how are you guys doing? It's almost Sunday for me, and I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm probably just gonna work on my VTuber stuff. I need to work on my debut. I think I'm gonna do it in 2 weeks, like 2 Fridays from now. I think that would be a good time. I don't know what I want to do during my debut. I'll probably have like a little slideshow. Everyone loves slideshows. Okay, perfect. That looks good. But right now, I don't really want to look at the hat. No hat. No hat on the bottom too, either. No hat. So let's see. I'll show you guys this. It's not the most interesting, but it's very important. So we have all of our layers, our art meshes, we could like to call them, over here. But they're not organized very well, right? So we need to organize it into these nice folders that they give us. So take the body. Yeah, it's like a lot to organize, oh my gosh. But yeah, this is just a chibi model, so this isn't that bad. So I'll put in the body. Put this in body. Okay, I need some water. We have one of my friends gave me some Girl Scout cookies. I'm very tempted to eat them, but I'm saving them for my brother's girlfriend. And I'm like, oh, I really want to eat it. But at the same time, I'm like, no, I'm saving it for her because she really likes the coconutty ones. I think they're called Samoas, but they changed the name. Nekomi or wolf or fox? It's a kitsune. Kitsune. Foxy. Okay, this will be on the body. Eat them now? No, I shouldn't. That's so mean. That would be so mean. I saved them for my sister-in-law. So fox, yeah, exactly. I'm just moving everything into the right layer. I mean, into the right folder. So we have all our eyes too. The eyes are very important. I forgot how to separate the eyes left to right. It's okay, I could do that later. Okay, and then we got the nose, the mouth, the blushies. Oh, hello Kessa, how are you doing? Welcome back. I remember you were here yesterday too. Oh, good for you. Do you play at least, like video games? Or at least like video games. Yes, I love video games. I usually play more of the cozy type of things. Like, I used to play a lot of Animal Crossing. Of course, I think everyone did during the pandemic. But like, I played a lot of that. Right now, I play a lot of Monster Hunter. I really love Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter Rise, and then World, and then now Wilds. So, I think, you know, it's a really great game. And yeah. I'm really glad it's so popular. It makes me really happy. Okay. Okay, now it looks really, really weird. Like League of Legends. No, I don't play games that suck your soul. I play games that make me happy. It's so different. League of Legends is cozy. No, it's not cozy at all. I don't think so. You guys are so silly. League of Legends is not cozy. I've never even played League of Legends, but I play Pokemon Unite. I know MOBAs are just not fun. They're suffering. Good. Now with my friend have a competition who finish. Oh, you're having competition who finishes Final Fantasy X faster. We both have modded PS2s. Oh, that sounds fun. I heard Final Fantasy X is one of the best ones. I actually never played a Final Fantasy game. There's a lot of games I haven't played, so maybe that's exciting for you guys, because then you got to see me play a lot of new games, or like play games I've never played before. I'm thinking of playing Elden Ring. I think that would be super fun. Because then you guys would be like, oh, look how silly. She sucks at Elden Ring. Okay, eyes. And we need to put this in the front. And then there's this thing called draw order over here. It kind of shows, or like it determines exactly how far in front your layer is. So like I want the eyes to be in the front, right? Because I don't want them to hide behind the head. So if I were to lower it, then it would hide behind the head. But if I put it in front, then you know it shows up. Yeah, so that's very important. So this is kind of the things you have to do before you get started in the animating. Nose. Okay, and then the bangs should be in the front. I'm glad you're excited to see how I build my character, Greg. Oh, you can play Final Fantasy X on an emulator. Oh, we can't say that. We gotta be like, oh, we dug up this old PS something. This old PS2 in my basement. We can't say the E word. I wish I matched the joy of basic moveset size they had in Dark Souls 3. Oh, I can't wait to play. I'm very excited. In Elden Ring, yeah. We're excited to try playing it. Cause I'm really terrible at like most games, and Elden Ring's really hard, right? So it's gonna be extra tough. Okay, perfect. You can see a lot of my shadows, they kind of look weird. But I have to clip them onto the layers or shadows on top of. So like for the face, I need to clip all of these. Clip onto the head. And then I need the iris to clip onto the whites. I think for a do most things run, I took about 120 hours. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. But I'm glad that, you know, the game has so much content that like you spend 120 hours on it. Yeah, the most I spent on a video game. Hi Nyako, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're making a Vtuber today. Yay. But yeah, what was I saying? Okay, torso. The most time I've ever spent on a game was on Animal Crossing. It was like 400 hours, which honestly isn't even that much. Like, my friend spent like 1,000 hours on that game. And I know my boo-boo has more than 1,000 hours on Final Fantasy XIV. He really, really loves that game. I feel like if you know, if all the servers of Final Fantasy XIV was in one room, and I was in that room, and that room set on fire, like, he would probably save me, but I can only say probably. Does that make sense? Anyways. My next mod for your PC is a fan and modded overclock for CPU and graphics card to run faster and better rendering graphics. I hope it will not explode. I also hope it will not explode too. I don't know that much about PCs, honestly. My boo-boo helped me build this PC, and it works pretty well, honestly. It works very well. I'm getting a new CPU because mine is kind of old, but, you know, it'll be great. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do one super quick thing in... Oh, hi Orlando! Hi! Welcome to the stream! Oh, you're saying, oh, your English isn't that good? Oh, no problem! Everyone's welcome here. Oh, YouTube recommended your live to me. I also get a like. Oh, thank you for joining. That's so sweet. Yeah, even if you don't understand, I hope you enjoy just like the calm vibes of this stream. We're just doing some art. Right now, I'm gonna do something super quick. I'm going to, I forgot to separate the left and right of the eyes. So the eyes are like on one, like both eyes are on one like art mesh. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And then I'm gonna quickly upload that to Live2D. Yeah, I'm so happy that people like, that so many people around the world are joining the stream. Cause like I like meeting new people and learning about different cultures. I kind of wish we all had a universal language, so that I know English is kind of a universal language, but I mean like, you know, an actual universal language, right? That everyone understands. I wish that we could all communicate together. That'd be nice. But I do love the culture behind most behind different languages. Like, I'm learning a little Japanese, and you can learn so much about Japanese culture just through the language. So I think, you know, we shouldn't abandon all languages. But yeah, I talked about this before. Oh, you're too poor to afford a gaming PC? Oh, you meant to mod your PS2. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. But yeah, I hope it doesn't explode. You don't want to think too hard about the game you put the most time in. Yeah, it's like, oh gosh, I could have been doing something else with my life. But as long as you're having fun, I think it's not a waste of time. What I like to do is, you know, I kind of make something out of it. I like share, I like play with my boo-boo, or I, you know, draw fan art of it, you know, try to make something out of it. I mean, of course the experience itself is inherently like positive, right? If you're having fun. But you know, it makes you feel a little less like, oh, I wasted my time. Oh, you're from Brazil. Oh, you're watching the live. Oh, and you're happy. Your energy is incredible. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Yay. I'm actually a little less like a little more chill than yesterday because I don't want to be too loud to not bother my boo-boo's parents and brother. So I'm just being a little quiet. But yeah, it's kind of fun being quiet. But yeah. Oh, you enjoy the game so don't take breaks too, and you learned a lot because of it. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I'm just moving my layers. See, we have this. Okay, so we have the right eye over here. I don't know why it's being weird. Okay, so that's that eye. Okay. Okay, why is this pupil just like kind of... Oh, I get it. Okay. Sorry, I'm being very confused. Okay, well, Final Fantasy X and Monster Hunter are the best PS2 games when it comes to graphics. Oh, I bet. Well, Final Fantasy is always beautiful. And like Monster Hunter, you know, the details of all the monsters are always really cool. This looks so silly, doesn't it? He just looks like, hey. Should I just keep it like this? Do you think Hio will like this? Let's see, where did it go? That would be a really cute toggle, yeah. I think it would. So this is people. I needed to name everything. Yeah, ends up as a toggle. People right. People right. And that's really weird. Best PS2 games for me is God of War. Yeah, that I heard that's really good. That's a little weird. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. I don't know why, it didn't load everything. You have this one. That's eyes right. And then for some reason... That's eyes left. What the heck? Why is it here? What the heck? Oh, that's why. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like super confused. Okay. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. It was because the mesh was wrong. We got the eyes over here. Oh, that's why. It's because these are all on the bottom. We need to lift them up. Trying to figure... Okay, that's what happened. I was like, where did they go? And then these are on the left. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then I'm just gonna clip, because look at the eye, it's kind of like bleeding out, so that's a bad way to say it. It's like bleeding out. Let's see, iris, this line. We're gonna clip that to the whites, the white of the eye. So now it's limited. See, this one's bleeding out, but this one is not. Okay, and then we're going to do the same thing to the other eye. oh, whoops. Not that. Ah. And then we're gonna make this add. We're gonna make the reflection add. Let's see. I have other completion with a friend who speedruns Persona 4 on PS2. He wins, but he cheated using internet forum and hack tips. Well, I guess, like, as long as you do, like, well, I guess hacking is a little cheating, huh? I don't know what constitutes as cheating in speedruns. Some speedruns, you could just do whatever you want, right? You just get the fastest time as possible. But yeah, the Gregstern for you, it would be Ace Combat 5 or Sky Odyssey for the PS2. I haven't heard of those games. PS2 has a lot of cool games I've never played or heard of. Okay. I'm gonna make these a little bit higher so that they cover the eyes. Okay, I think we're ready to start with some head movement. Yeah. Let's see. So we're gonna take everything up here. Everything up here. Yes, that's everything. And then it looks really weird right now, right? And then we're gonna make sure they have meshes, so we're gonna press standard on the auto mesh generator. And then we're gonna add a deformer. We're gonna add a head rotation. Okay, now we're going to be able to kind of rotate the head. That's a lot of points. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of points. Except I'm actually going to keep the neck away from this. Okay. So if you hold down Control, you can move this little guy without moving the entire head. So basically, I can move it left and right. We can rotate it. Okay, I need to add the earrings. The earrings weren't in there. So yeah, we can move it left and right. And then you may notice that I didn't move the neck. Well, I'm going to move the neck in a different way. So this is one of the easier things to add. So angle Z. Well, PS2 will always be in your heart and the best Sony console. Even beat the new PS5, no debate. Yeah, I'm sure the advances for, you know, between the PS1 and PS2 were way greater than, you know, PS4 and PS5. So I totally understand that perspective. Okay, now if you see over here, we have these things called parameters. Basically, when you move your head or your body, it'll affect these parameters. And then we're gonna set it so that if you tilt your head to the right over here, to the character's left technically, that the head will be moving this way. See? So now, when I move the parameter to the right, the head moves to the right. Actually, I'm going to use anatomical position. Actually, I don't know. It's confusing if I use anatomical position. But basically, when I move this head this way, when I move the little red dot here to this side, the head also moves to that side. That's the basics of how it works. And then we could do something called reflect motion. And then it'll tilt exactly the same way, but like reflected when I go to the left side. See? And you notice how the neck looks very unnatural. It doesn't move right now. That's because I didn't set it to move. Because if we were to move the neck the same way, it would look really weird because the neck is extended. Oh, bye, Gregstern! Have a wonderful rest. I hope to see you again sometime soon. Bye! Thank you for joining the stream. But yeah, we're doing head rotation. now I'm gonna do the neck. Oh yeah, and you could also notice the shadow moves as well. So the shadow's also attached onto this rotation thing, onto this rotation deformer. Deformers are basically how you move your objects, right? You can move it normally like this, just grab it and move it around. But it can get complicated if you have a lot of different movements, so we like to use deformers to kind of organize these movements. So let me show you guys. Let's see, we have the neck line. Okay. Neck rotation. Neck rotation. Okay. So right now the head goes left and right like this, and we want the neck to do the same thing. So I made a neck rotation deformer. So in this deformer, you can move it around so that it kind of, well, it deforms it, it warps it around, basically. And you could control how many little boxes there are, because each of these points controls, let's see, a little part of the art mesh. So if you have more, it'll usually result in like smoother movement. However, if you have too many, it might overload your computer. Oh wait, I don't need. So yeah, don't do too much, or else your computer will go explode. Okay. So I'm gonna make these key points, and then I'm going to make it go left and right. So now the neck kind of moves like this. Oh, I realize this has to be a little bit higher. There we go. So I'll do these little adjustments along the way. I haven't had much sleep recently, but for some reason I still feel very awake. It's kind of nice. I'm on my crazy mode, my hyper mode. Do you guys ever get that? I don't know if it's a bipolar thing, like I don't want to self-diagnose or anything, but like, do you guys ever like, you know, some days you just feel so energized, like you could do anything in the whole wide world. And then sometimes you're like, oh, I don't want to do anything, I just want to sleep all day. Is that just normal, or is that just me? Sometimes even my boo-boo, he'll be like, you're too hyper today. You need to stop. Yeah, so it moves left and right like that. Whee! Okay, that's all. That's all for the tutorial. Goodbye, guys. No, I'm just kidding. This isn't really a tutorial. It's just me doing stuff. And you guys watching. Okay, next, I kind of like to put everything in a... Oh, sorry. I'm selecting everything, so it looks very silly. Breath. I like to put everything in a breath deformer. Oh, whoops. Okay. Thank you, Nyako. Please don't go yet. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. I'm not going anywhere. I was just kidding you guys. You're so sweet. This is breath. So basically, I don't know if you guys noticed, but when I'm really still right now, right? But my VTuber model, it still moves just a little bit, so it kind of looks like I'm breathing. So we can set that for our VTuber model too. So it's just gonna be on breath. Let me pull it up. Okay, breath. I'm gonna make it a little skinnier, actually. So yeah, basically, if we go to the breath parameter, and we set it so that this is not breathing, this is breathing, right? Left is not breathing, right is breathing. So left is normal, and the right, it just goes up a little bit. It just kind of extends a little bit. So it's like, it's more obvious if I zoom in. It's like, if that makes sense. Okay, awesome. Alrighty. And then next. Oh, thank you, Orlando. It's really simple things, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna do the head rotation. I think this is one of those most fun and honestly important parts of making a VTuber model. Okay, so I'm gonna hide all the hair. Because right now the hair doesn't matter too much. So I'm gonna do the head. I'm gonna make the head just one. Let's see, everything that goes on the head, one little thing. Let's see. Head only. Okay, but also for the head, it's a little complicated because. Oh, hello, Ko. Purena-san, konbanwa. 発見食券です。よろしくお願いします。ケヨ。プレナと申します。簡単な表現しかわからない。I can speak a little bit of Japanese, just a little bit, but like, yeah, I want people from all over the world to join, so I wrote that I could speak a little bit of Japanese. I studied in high school, and I kind of kept up with my studies a bit. よろしくお願いします。今 Vtuber 作っています。これは私の友達のデザインです。I'm just saying that, oh, we're making a VTuber right now. This is my friend's design. So basically, for this, we don't want to just use the auto one, because the auto one makes it kind of ugly. Like, look at how ugly it is over here. So we're gonna Control A. We're going to delete all of this. And then we're gonna use this tool that kind of lets us make a line of these little dots. And like I explained earlier, these little dots kind of let us manipulate the art mesh. We kind of get it twisted around in a lot of cool ways. Let's see. 2. That's simple, perfect, that's it. Let's see. Mesh width, density. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I like that. And then your drawings are incredibly skilled and adorable. Oh, thank you so much, Ko. Oh my gosh. Do you mind if I ask, do you prefer Japanese or English, or are you learning English? 英語勉強中ですか? Oh, you're very talented at drawing. Your pictures are cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, そんなことないです。Okay. Okay. Shift E. That's what I had to do. And then I just had to undo. Shift E. No. I did it wrong. I'm getting nervous. Show modeling. Okay, there we go. So, I need to erase all these lines. I'm finding English challenging. Oh, being perfect at what she does seems like a hobby. Oh my gosh. No, it's not. I'm not perfect at all. I'm actually messing up a lot right now. Yeah, 英語はとっても難しいですね。私はネイティブスピーカーですが、英語の文法はとっても言葉忘れちゃった。とても難しいと思う。My Japanese is so bad. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, there we go. That's what I needed. Yeah, English is very hard. I think the grammar is very complicated. I forgot the word for complicated. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of like, oh, I'm trying to speak Japanese and also do this VTuber thing. I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could do all this. But it's okay. It's a nice challenge. Yeah. 英語はとても難しいと思いますが、新しい言語を勉強することはいいと思います。新しい友達を会えます。I was saying that, like, you know, it's really hard to learn a new language, but like it's good to learn a new language because you can meet new friends. Or as we would say in Portuguese, bravíssimo, really perfect. Oh, that's very wonderful. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I learned a new word today. Where do you learn doing the Live2D? Oh, I learned it all on YouTube. They have so many tutorials on YouTube. I think anyone can learn. Your Japanese is so cute. No, not at all. It's really cringe, honestly. 私はアメリカ人ですが、高校で日本語を少し勉強しました。だから簡単な表現話せます。Okay, Control E. Okay, perfect. Now we have this. And then now... Oh, no. Okay, let's see. We gotta select this. I'm so bad at Japanese. I have lessons. I used to have lessons every week online, but then I kind of stopped doing it because I got busy with my VTuber stuff. But then I started again last week. So I'm like, yeah, I really need to keep doing that because it's really good for me, just learning conversation. KO はどうして英語を勉強したいんですかYeah, I don't know if English learners want me to speak to them in Japanese or if they want me to speak to them in English. I'm sure a mixture of both is okay. Okay. So right now it's showing me these blue lines because it wants to automatically connect my little dots. But I don't want it to connect like that. I want it to connect a little nicer, so I'm going to draw a few more dots. You like to learn another language, but you already learned like 4 languages since you were a kid. Okay, well, I don't think you need to learn another language. I think you're already pretty good. Yeah, I know this is kind of excessive because the inside is not really gonna matter. But I feel like the head should be very, very nice looking because it is like the main part of the VTuber model. So I think, you know, the more details you can add to it, the better. Yeah. You know, I've always wanted to learn like a really silly phrase, like an anime quote in like Japanese so I could like whip it out when I need to, like a JoJo quote or something. but I don't know. I don't know how to do that. Okay. And then we could do auto connect. There we go. And then we could select all, and then we can do, I think it's Control G. Yeah, then we glue them. So the benefit of this glue is that basically I have these two layers. So I have the front of the head. Oh, hello, Sasa. You know, one chicken jockey. I don't know what that really means. But hello, welcome to the stream. Yeah, so I separate it into like the front of the head. So like the skin part, so I'm turning it on and off here. And then the back of the head is gonna be this like brown layer that kind of looks like the line art. So these are two different layers. If I move them separately, it's like kind of annoying. But if I glue them together, then they move together. So that's very convenient. Oh, you want to watch movies and TV shows in English without subtitles. Plus you think your jokes are funnier in the original language. So desu ne. With this you can learn Live2D too. Yeah, of course you can learn Live2D, Masai. Hi Kenza. I think being all-inclusive is better, so speaking Japanese to Japanese viewers who struggle with English is nice. Yeah, but I don't speak it well, so I'm like kind of embarrassed. Let's see. そうですね。私も他の言語の映画とか、アニメとか、テレビとか、見たいです。例えば私は私はアニメの興味があります。だから日本語勉強したいんです。それに私はよく日本に行きます。東京とか大阪とか札幌日本人と日本人と話したいんです。Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I was just saying I like to watch anime, so like, okay, I learned some Japanese, and also I go to Japan a lot. I go to like, you know, Tokyo, Osaka, Sapporo, so I want to learn some Japanese so I can speak to Japanese people. Your cuteness should come with a warning sign. Dangerously charming. No, I'm not dangerous. I'm very safe. I would never hurt anyone. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, okay, sorry, I was thinking about stuff. Okay, but anyways, now we can do angle X and angle Y. So first what I'm gonna do is hide all the hair. We're not gonna need the hair right now because that would be really distracting. Let's see. I'm gonna hide. You know the only thing you got into Japan because of a Gundam. Oh, you're back to lurking because your cat wants attention. 一番好きなアニメ。進撃の巨人じゃない。実はバナナフィッシュというアニメです。アシュリンスが大好き。私の推し。Yeah, Banana Fish is my favorite anime ever. It's so beautiful. It's just about love and, you know, it's about love, I think. It's a gorgeous anime. I love it. And it's also a very sad anime. But yeah, I watched it all in like 2 days. It was amazing. But yeah, anyways, he's bald. Everyone will say Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer. No, they're overrated. 私は大抵、少女のアニメを見ます。でも、how do I say it? Like, I'll watch any popular anime. If it's, you know, ninki anime, I'll watch it. But, you know, my favorites are shoujo. Yeah. I'm gonna be so embarrassed when I watch the VOD of this back and it's just me saying like broken Japanese. Okay. Oh, you watch Banana Fish! Oh my gosh, KO! KO, we can be friends. Ash is such a complex character. His strength, intelligence, and vulnerability make him unforgettable. Oh my gosh, exactly! He's the best. I don't know, he's such a like true testament of like strength. Eiji's kindness and innocence were such a beautiful contrast to Ash's harsh world. Their bond was so touching. I agree. Sansei desu. I agree. Okay, let me see. Oh, I think the music needs a restart. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay, sounds good. Yay. But yeah. Oh, you love all the Gundam. Ooh, nice. So you're into mecha anime. Do you watch any other mecha anime? I've only watched G-Witch and Double O. Oh, even though it's heartbreaking, you're so glad you watched it. It's a story that will stay with you forever. Yeah, watashi mo. I cried so much. I cried so much when you know things happened in that show. I never cry during anime, but that one did make me cry a lot. It made me really sad. I was like, oh, why is life like this? It has a lot of depressing themes. So, yeah. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a quick reference for the head angles. It's very useful to get a reference. Yeah, Banana Fish is definitely my favorite anime. I would say second is Fruits Basket. I think that one's amazing too. I read the manga and then I kind of forgot about it, and then I watched the remake years later and I was like, this is incredible. Like, why did I forget about this? KO は日本に住んでいますか？私はアメリカに住んでいます。The peoples in chat are incredibly nice and kind. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everyone is so nice. I mean, everyone's always been nice, you know? No one's ever been mean to me. There may be a couple trolls or bots or whatever, but like no one's ever been mean to me. Yeah. Let me see. I'm going to put this picture in. Okay, here's we have our guide image. So it's gonna look a little different because ours is a chibi, but it'll give us a basic reference. It looks kind of silly. I'm gonna make it like a little shorter like this. Yeah, that looks better. But yeah, I am gearing up for the new Gundam. I did see the, oh my god, this looks so silly. I did see the movie. It was really fun. My boyfriend, my boo-boo, watashi no kareshi, he's really into Gundam, so he knows. He's a Gundam otaku. So, oh, you live in Osaka. Ah, Osaka ni itta koto ga arimasu. Yeah, I've been to Osaka before, land where takoyaki flows like water and comedy is a second language. I'm starting to believe the phrase streamer's reflex chat. I don't know what that means, Orlando, but that sounds very interesting. Anyways, Okay, I'm gonna put this all the way in the back. It's gonna be all the way in the back. Actually, it should be in the front. Yeah, that's true. The Gundam designed by an Evangelion person. Yeah, exactly. I did watch the movie. I think it was fun. Like, I didn't think it was like amazing or anything. It wasn't like the best movie I've ever watched in my life. But you know. Your favorite anime is called Remake of Our Life? Oh, is it called Real Life? I think I've heard about that. Yeah, Gundam G Quirks. Okay, so I'm gonna... Let's see. I'm gonna get these eyes and put them in another... I'm gonna put them in a single deformer so that it's kind of organized. Because right now, nothing's really organized. Let's see. Gundam Hathaway Flash is the best movie, not gonna lie. I heard about that. I watched, like, my boo-boo was watching it, and then I kind of watched a little bit with him, and it looked really pretty. But, like, I didn't watch all of it, so I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Yeah. No, it's different? Oh, oh, okay. I guess it's a different anime. Do you think Americans understand slice of life anime, or do they just wonder why everyone's obsessed with school festivals and cherry blossoms? I think, yeah, Americans, yeah, they understand slice of life because Americans, たくさんのアメリカ人は、日本の、学校の習慣知ります。Like they know about like Japanese school culture. So like you know, they understand. I mean, I guess a lot of otakus understand why like people really value high school in Japan. It's just because, you know, after high school life kind of sucks, honestly. Yeah, so it's really sad, I think. I should stop trying to speak Japanese. I'm so bad. Like I swear I'm way better when I'm like in my classes, but like trying to do this art stuff and also think in Japanese is really difficult. I swear. Slice of life anime is all about characters' normal lives. Do you think Americans find it boring? Some people find it boring, but some people really love it. I don't know if it's an American thing. But yeah, that's an interesting question. I remember I watched Lucky Star as a kid. You could do this, girl. Thank you. Yeah, there's popular anime like Yuru Campa no no Byori. But you know, there's a lot of kids, like maybe kids who like shonen anime more than anything else, and they just want the fighting. It's exciting. Their kokoro goes waku waku, you know? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put the nose on one layer. Notes. And then, they're not layers, they're deformers. Now. Okay, cool. So for that head angle. So right now we're gonna turn off the eyes. Because we don't need them right now. We don't need the eyes right now. It's a little confusing if we look at the eyes. I'm gonna put the reference image over here. And then... Actually, oh, yes, oh, Lucky Star, I love it because I watched it right after I watched Haruhi, Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and then I understood a lot of the references, and I watched some other anime like Full Metal Alchemist. I forget the English title for that, but it's called Full Metal Alchemist. I remember they had a reference to that and Code Geass as well. So I was like, oh, they have all these references I understand. That's so cool. But yeah. I love Lucky Star as a kid. Actually, I think we should go more like this. Is that, you know, I love how at the end of every episode, they would all sing karaoke. Hehe. That was so cute. What's your advice for drawing so incredibly? Oh no, I don't have any advice. I don't think I draw incredibly. I draw okay. But thank you, I really appreciate that. That's so nice. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh no. I forgot to actually put the keyforms on the parameter. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I gotta do something. I gotta go back. I gotta go all the way back. Okay, so this is important. Oh, so KO, I'm actually not in my mid-30s. I know I watched a lot of older anime when I was actually a kid. I was maybe like Jusai. I was like 10 years old when I started watching anime. And then I watched a lot of 2000s animes. Yeah, I did watch a lot of the classics because there were people who reviewed anime. Like Yezu Otaku, she's a classic anime reviewer. She reviewed 2000s anime, like Trigun, or that's 90s. But she would talk about Lucky Star and Haruhi. And yeah. So that's how I got introduced to a lot of 2000s anime. It looks kind of weird when it's chibi. Might not want to use this reference, it kind of doesn't match very well. Nose. Brows. Okay. Also, let's see. Isn't adults have an obsession with drama? Like when a drama hits and they want to get attention, they film how bad? Like clickbait? I guess kinda. I don't know if that's an American thing or if that's just a human thing, you know? Humans really like drama. For some reason, it feels like this head is a little... The shading is a little different than the neck. I might have to change it later, but it's okay. There's a great, lively debate going on, and I'm having fun trying to follow along. Oh, you mean in the chat? Oh, and Zaza, you also said, by the way, I feel like we're hating on Gen Alpha too much. I don't know if you're in the right chat. I don't know. It feels like you're talking about something else that we're not really talking about. Yeah. We're not hating on anyone. Okay. So let's see. So the head goes like this. But yeah, I watched some 90s anime too. I like Cowboy Bebop. I know that's more popular in the West than in Japan. Japan's not a huge fan of Cowboy Bebop. Talk about that Hare Hare Yukai. Oh my gosh. But yeah. I was saying like yeah, I watched some 90s anime too. Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, a lot of the Western ones. Yeah, that was cool. It was just a phase of my life. Okay. Haruhi fans were obsessed with dancing to Hara Hara Yukai. It was like a nationwide flash mob of people performing the moves everywhere. Yeah, exactly. You know, actually, I learned that Hara Hara Yukai. I was like obsessed with it. I was like, oh, this is so silly and fun. So I tried it. By the way, anyone make an anime story? In the chat? Let's see. You guys are free to do that if you would like. But yeah, I don't watch as much anime now, but I've been watching like Apothecary Diaries and Frieren, and I really love those. They're a couple of my favorites in recent years. But yeah, I did all the dances. I did the Lucky Star dance. I would just do it in my room, just for fun. For funsies. Yes, you're reading and understanding everything, but very slowly. Maybe it's the effects of not practicing speaking so much. Oh, that's okay, Orlando. I think part of what people are talking about in the chat is a little confusing. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I'm a little confused too, honestly, about what everyone's talking about sometimes. So don't worry. And then up and down. Yeah, no worries. Oh, I appreciate the creativity behind the Endless 8, but did we really need 8 episodes to understand that summer homework is important? I survived the Endless 8, but I think my patients didn't make it out alive. Yeah, it was tough. ちょっと大変だった。Oh, thanks, Gabby. Oh, yeah. Persona. Yeah, I think we were talking about... Oh yeah, someone mentioned Persona 4. Yeah. But I don't think you've... Have you played that one, Gabby? Okay, perfect. But yeah, we're making this guy's little head. So he goes up, and then he goes down. Okay, I'm so sorry, Zaza. It seems like you're kind of like spamming random things. Yeah, if you keep spamming random things, I feel like I'll have to give you a timeout. Yeah. It just seems like there's a lot of random things I don't really wanna... I don't wanna confuse the chat. But oh, hi Gabby. Oh, I feel like your messages are coming in a little late. Cause seems like that was from a little while ago when I was like, oh no, I'm gonna go, and then I lied. Oh, bye Zaza. Sorry, I didn't mean to be mean to you. It just seems I didn't want to confuse the chat or anything. But yeah, have a wonderful day. Okay, so it goes up, the head goes down. And then we could do something called synthesize corners. And then it'll look like he's going up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right, like that. So it may look a little bit wonky. You have to confess you enjoy watching ecchi anime. That'd probably make me a hentai and social outcast, but hey, someone has to appreciate the art. It's no problem enjoying things like that, you know? As long as you're not hurting anyone in real life, and I don't think you are. let's see. But yeah, Keiyo-san, 一番好きなアニメは何ですか? I'm just asking Keiyo what his favorite anime is. Because I think that's interesting. And then we could do like this. We could combine angle X and angle Y, and then we could go in a circle. And we could just kind of see how that goes. Okay, now I'm going to do the eyes. I'm going to make sure the eyes are here. So, eyes when they're looking left. YouTube is a bit delayed. Oh yeah, I see that, Gabby. Oh, so sorry guys. Let me check on the settings. Let's see. Okay, it looks like the connection's okay. Alrighty. My bitrate for Twitch is a little delayed though, so we'll see. Okay, let's see. Hello, Kyo. Oh, lurkin. Oh yeah, Elemental Arrow, the YouTube is a little delayed. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, but anyways, we're making our eyes. So I'm gonna make it so... Wait. Eyes. Eyes, X, Y. Okay. So, this looks really weird right now because his eyes are just kind of, you know, all over the place. But... I'm gonna make it so that when he moves this way, his eyes move like this. But of course, this eye that's closer to us, it's gonna look a little bigger. Oh, your favorite anime is Planets. I've heard of it. I've never watched it, but I have heard of it. Okay, and then I need to make the head look a little less weird. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of anime I don't know about, but you know, I know a decent amount, if I must say so myself. But yeah, I know Gabby really loves Persona 5, and like, I feel like I want to play it on stream someday. I think that would be really exciting. Although a lot of people, they say, for JRPGs, you gotta do it all in one sitting, and that kind of makes me like, oh, that seems kind of hard, playing everything in one sitting. But like, that makes sense, because some people, you know, they don't want to tune into part 2 of a really story-heavy game. So, yeah, that makes sense. But that makes me kind of sad, because I'm like, oh, I really want to just play it and, you know, experience the story. But I don't want people to be like, oh, this is boring or something. But I know Gabby would love it. I might want to do a little bit more, because I feel like it's okay to put a lot of head angle, like make it turn a lot. Because even if you want to, you can calibrate it so that it turns less if you want it to. Let me use my own head as reference. Like this. Okay. See if I could look up. I'm gonna look up another reference. Chibi head reference. No, they don't make ones for chibis. Okay. totally changing the topic here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, we don't really talk about politics on this streaming channel. Thank you for, trying to, bring up different interesting topics, but unfortunately we don't talk about politics. So, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I would love to talk more about anime and like games and music. Oh, actually, Ko-san, my friends, they're going to Japan soon, and I think they're stopping by Osaka. Yeah, Arsene, we don't really want to talk about politics, because this just isn't the place for it. I'm not, this isn't the place for it. But yeah, my friends are going to Osaka. Do you have any suggestions? I know, like, Dotonbori is a popular place, but, but you live there, so you probably know the best places to go. Any secret restaurants? Let's see. I went to a really good yakiniku place once in Osaka. It was really amazing. But I don't know if that was just like normal yakiniku and like, Japanese people are just used to it, or if it was actually really amazing. Had good reviews on Tabelog though. Oh yeah, if you guys ever go to Japan, like ever visit Japan and you're not from there, I recommend going on Tabelog instead of like instead of Yelp, because it's kind of like Japanese Yelp. So, actual Japanese people write on it. So yeah, it's very helpful. Okay. Okay, now the eyes go this way too, but I need to fix the head. There we go. Look, his head's moving. I can even do his mouth too. Actually, I'll do his mouth later. Yeah, his head's moving left and right. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the up and downs. So let's see. So we had the head do this when it goes up, and now we have to have the eyes follow it. So let's see. Oh, whoops, wrong direction. Let's see. There we go. Now the eyes are looking up. I feel like they could be a little bit lower. Like, so it doesn't look like it slides across the face, And then now it goes down. It kind of looks weird looking at this because his eyes are so big, but they make sense once you put the mouth and the hair on. Let's see. Nice. Okay, now he's looking up and he's looking down. And now we want him to look like sideways, but right now it looks kind of weird. So we're gonna make him go up and then look to the left. But right now it looks really, really weird. So we're gonna move the eyes up. Okay, bye Gabby, have a wonderful dinner with your family. Thank you for joining the stream. We'll be here if you want to come back. Okay. And then I'm actually gonna tilt it a little bit like this, because your head kind of tilts a little when you go up and to the left or right. Let me see this reference image. You hate Mondays? Oh no, is it almost Monday for you? Oh, I guess it is like Sunday, right? For most of you guys. Actually, it's Sunday for me too. Yeah, Mondays are the worst. Though I'm lucky, I don't really have a job right now, so I can be like, yeah, whatever. I'm in between jobs. Which is like unfortunate, yet at the same time I get to focus on what I like to do a lot. So, that's pretty nice. What's your guys' favorite day of the week? You know, it's usually a weekend, right? So like, it's usually like, it looks kind of silly. It's usually like a Friday night or Saturday. I think Fridays and Saturdays are the best. Probably Saturday more than Friday, because you still have to work Friday. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so it looks like this. So when it goes... Let's see. You like Fridays? Me too. Fridays are great. Because then we get to stream all night. And that's fun. Just about to say Friday night, yeah. Friday night is its own day, right? Yeah, I usually love Friday nights because then my friends, yeah, they like work full time and stuff. But like, yeah, like 9 to 5s, so they're free on Friday nights and we get to hang out. Do you guys like playing board games? My friends and I, we like playing a lot of board games. Super fun. I think it's so like, I don't want to say underrated because I feel like a lot of people are into board games. But I feel like such a like nice, like cheap way to like have fun with your friends. Like, you know, of course you have to buy the board game, right? But you don't have to, you know, buy something every time you go out. You just go to your friend's place, play some board games. Let's see, okay. Sorry, it's kind of looking jank. A little bit. It looks weird without the mouth and stuff. Okay. You love Fridays and you're a friend of Saturday and an enemy of Monday. Oh, you like to play card games. Oh, that sounds fun. Like cards, any type of game. Yeah, I used to play a lot of card games with my friends in like elementary school. It's convenient, right? Because like you could just bring it anywhere. Let's see, maybe his cheek should puff out a little more. And then the eyes can go down here. Yeah, we have a few favorite board games, like there's this one called Skulls, which is really fun. It's a bluffing game, so you have to like lie to your friends. So you either have like a skull under your card, or you have a flower under your card, and basically you're trying to trick them into picking the skull. You gotta lie to your friends. I usually don't like lying to my friends, but you know, you gotta do it for the game. Yeah, because I'm so good on card games. Oh, you like winning. You love winning. I like winning too, but you know, my friends are very good at games. So I don't win a lot. My friends always win, which is okay, because you know, we're just having fun. Oh, is it like Liar Bar? I don't know what that is. What is Liar Bar? That sounds really interesting. Never heard of that one. I know, like, you know, like, what's it called? Oh no, there's other line games that are very fun. Like Mafia. Mafia is a fun one. You have to play with a lot of people though. I think this looks pretty good actually. Not to, you know, toot my own horn, but you know, I think it looks pretty good. Cause like the eyes, they really look like they're on the face. School time, I have good memories of that time. Nice. Yeah, I have a lot of good memories of school. Ooh, it's a little chilly. Let me get a jacket real quick. Sorry, my VTuber's gonna look a little weird. Yeah, I have a lot of good memories of playing, like, you know, card games in school. Yeah, card games and not so much board games. We tried a lot of Pokemon cards. Do you guys like Pokemon cards? You want to play D&D, but it's not a thing here, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's hard because like D&D, you need a big group, and you need to meet like regularly. My friend has a D&D group. It seems like it's a lot of fun. I played something kind of like D&D. It's called Arches, I think. It's kind of like a simple, like it's like a baby version. But yeah, it was really fun. We just gotta like use our imaginations and like make up characters. I don't know. I hate how people used to associate D&D with like, you know, like, oh, it's such a nerdy thing to do. Like that's so lame. I'm like, you're using your imagination to like make up stories and characters. Like that's so cool. It's pretty cute. Yay. Okay. Now, let's do the blushes. Okay, so I'm gonna make it go left here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I realized that seems like the YouTube chat is very delayed for some reason. So my apologies if I'm, you know, not responding to you guys very quickly. That's what I'm saying, the jokes possibility is endless too. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh my gosh, we had such fun times playing Arches. I know D&D is different, but like, you know, it's kind of similar vein of like imagining things and like making your own stories. Like we had such fun times. I remember once we had to do like an impromptu like surgery on one of our characters because they were dying, and we rolled really well, so the surgery worked. So silly. Oh, how do I go back to being a child? Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes I think like, yeah, being a child is so much better, but at the same time, I really like being an adult because you gotta... I know you have to work and stuff, you have a lot of responsibilities, but at the same time you gotta pursue what you really care about. Well, sometimes, when you have time. you get a lot more freedom, you know? And you could choose your friends. You don't have to be like, well, I have to... Well, of course you have coworkers, I guess. But, you know, usually coworkers are supposed to act professional. Whereas, you know, kids at school, they might bully you. But yeah, I like being an adult. Though I understand Orlando. Sometimes it's really rough and you really do want to go back to being a kid. But yeah, I think, you know, it's kind of nice to have like a more positive mindset, being like, yeah, there's some good things about being an adult. Of course, it's okay to be like, oh, being a kid's fun, but like, I like to try to keep things positive and think about the good things about being an adult. Let's see. Okay, nice. Yay, we have little cheeks. Little cute little cheeks. Okay, now I gotta fix the cheeks over here. Maybe I'll use this tool. This is a little like dragging tool, so you can just drag it wherever you want. It's very helpful. But it does look very jank. That looks good. Okay, we'll reflect the motion. And then we'll do this one. And we'll go down. There we go. Got the little blushies. Wait, I think... yeah, it's fully okay now. So now when we look over here, yay! Okay, you're gonna take your lunch, Arsan. Have a wonderful lunch. I should probably eat in a little bit too. I should take a break in a bit. Okay, and then next what we're gonna do, let's see. We could honestly do this in any order that we want, but I'm just gonna make it so that the face looks a little nice first. Okay, we're gonna do the eyebrows. Okay, so first we're gonna do left and right like usual. Actually, I'm gonna give it a little more boxes. One more. There we go. Okay, cool. We got this brow looking this way. And then we could just reflect it to make it go the other way. Reflect is so useful. Okay, now it looks perfect. Actually, this... Yeah, okay. And then now we're gonna make it go up and down. Looks good. And now we need to make it go down. Okay, I'll make it go down a little bit more. Okay, looks good. Yay! Owner, let's see. Looking down, looking up. Looks pretty cute. And then now we had to do it at these different angles. He looks like... Yeah, you come back and you see One Punch Man. Hello, Times Fair, how are you doing? We're just making the angle X and Y parameters for the head. And I'm doing every part one by one. So yeah, we're kind of making it, trying to make it look like a face. Let's see. Move this up a bit. Yeah, that looks good. Move it up a bit. Yeah. This part requires a lot of like close tweaking and stuff. Oh, tweaking of details. Okay. Does your boo-boo like to watch some sports? Oh, he's not really a sports person. Thanks for asking. But like, yeah, he doesn't really watch sports. He watches... Sometimes he'll watch esports, but I don't think that's what you're asking about. But yeah, he used to do sports in high school, like middle school, but he doesn't really watch them. He did like cross country and track. I mean, those are the sports that you don't really watch on TV much unless it's the Olympics, right? You want to learn how to rig, but it's really complicated? It's a little complicated when you start. But you know, I think you can do it. You got this. Let's see. But yeah, I'm not a master at it, but I'm still able to, you know, make a decent looking model. Make a nice model that's very expressive, that can say hello. Hello, Orlando. Oh, you're going to sleep. Oh, thank you so much for joining and you know, just having fun with us. Yeah, I hope you get a very restful night. Yay, I'm glad your insomnia is over. It's about sleepy time for a lot of people. I think it'll be sleepy time for me soon too. Alrighty, for the brows, I'm gonna reflect the motion. As we say in Portuguese, boa noite. Ah, bye bye, boa noite. I don't know if I'm saying that right. You woke up 4 hours ago. Is it because it's morning or like afternoon right now, or did you just like take a nap? Okay, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. I feel like I could fix the blush a little. These are just like little nitpicks, but you know. Oh, because it's morning. Okay, that's good. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Good night is boa noite. Hey, boa noite then. Okay, bye bye. Bye bye. And it's so cool that we have people from all over the world joining. Okay, I'm gonna put the blushes down here. Okay. Good. Alright. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna fix one little thing. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I mean, I'll still be here, but I just need to fix a little thing. Yeah, I realized the head and neck color is a little different. I'm like, oh, it's different. Hi, Iron Keeper. Oh, thank you. I don't know what the first word says, but hello, thank you for saying it's a good stream. Time's fair. You woke up at 7 a.m. just to start studying for your exam some more. Oh, well, good job studying. Yeah, I know that you've been studying a lot. Okay, let's see. Okay. So I'm just adjusting a few things in the line art. I mean, not the line art, in the art. And then I'm just gonna move it over here. But you're taking a 20-minute break to do some shenanigans here. Well, welcome. And yeah, we're happy to have shenanigans. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure that the neck is the same color, because for some reason I had it a different color. See, the neck is a little lighter than the head. I'm like, oh, that's weird. I'm gonna make sure that it's matching. Let's see. Yes. But yeah, I'm so excited to finish those emotes that we worked on yesterday. I'm so excited because like we'll have them on our Discord, and you know we can't have them on Twitch yet, but you know we'll fix it. We'll have it soon. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly. Oh yeah, it's a little chilly here. Okay, perfect. The neck is the same color now. Shenanigans. Hello, Times Fair on YouTube. Scratching and learning. Like. about these ones? Oh my gosh, why do you have so many accounts? Times Fair. Unless it's 3 different people who are just very in sync with each other. Okay, I'm gonna make the nose appear. Why do you have so many accounts? Who knows? Oh my gosh. You have like 5 accounts. That's too many. It's too many to manage. One person cannot have that much power. I'm gonna edit the art mesh for this. Let's see, do this. Oh, Tadaima! Hello, Keo-san! He just likes to support you, I guess. Yeah, that's very nice. Maybe I'm him too. Oh my god, you could be! That's so true. You could all just be Times Fair. I would be very honored as someone's such a huge fan. But at the same time, I'd be kind of sad if it's just like one person. Just maybe. But yeah, welcome back, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna do the nose now. Okay, so for the nose, I'm gonna have it also go left and right. You're so silly. Who knows? Who is Times Fair? I don't know. You could be multiple people who are, you know, just very in sync. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna make the nose like this. Not like that. Okay, so the nose goes this way. And the nose goes that way. Yay! It looks so cute. We aren't connected at all, right? Yep. True. You guys are so silly. I don't even have that many emails, I think. Like, I can't make that many YouTube accounts. You're trying to fit in, yeah. I think you're doing great, Resand. You're trying to fit in too. This is so confusing. I'm so confused. Let's see. Okay, and then we're up. It will look like this. 10 minutes left. Oh no! Only 10 more minutes until study time again. You know, I'm very proud of you for studying. I know it's hard. You don't wanna, aw. It's okay, after you study, you'll get a score on your test. And then you could share it with us, and then I'll make sure that the hungry emote doesn't go away. That's your prize. Oh, don't use mean language, they might ban you. Nose is a little low. Nose. Nose. And a lot of people complain when anime noses are just little dots. I kind of like it though. I think they're cute. You don't even know why someone would even use Twitch. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay, now we have... Okay, let's try not to spam chat too much. Drunk AF and Spracken Learning and Times Fair and TF Drawings. And make sure other people can chat too. I know it's kind of quiet right now, but just making sure that the space is free for everybody. Okay, this is looking good. Nice. Now let's try... Exactly, cut it out, guys. Oh, you guys are so silly. Okay, let me make sure the head rotation's still good. Okay. Why she took your boba, Arsene? Oh, the boba? Oh, was Arsene the one who suggested the angry boba last time? I don't think so, right? Oh wait, did you? Don't worry, Time Sheet, just take my boba emoji away from you. Oh, I'm sorry, Arsene. Did you suggest it? I forget. But yeah, but we made an angry bear. I'm sorry, I will make a boba emote, definitely. But like, she turned into a mad bunny. No, it was a mad bear. But yeah, I'll make a boba emote for sure in the future. But I just felt like my boo-boo never gets angry like that, so I thought it would be weird to draw him that angry. But I thought the bear would get angry. So I was like, oh, okay, that sounds good. Okay, let's see. You could turn on the hair. Oh, Neshi is your Twitch account. Okay, because yeah, I remember Neshi. I was like, oh. It's like, I think, you know, it's different. I was like, I thought it's different. Okay. You're glad you're hungry. Your hungry emote got approved. Yay. Yeah, it's not that I didn't approve it. It's just I was like, no, it just didn't fit him too well. It's a great idea if, you know, my boo-boo was a really mad person, which would make me very sad and like stressed out, but you know. Let's see. Okay, so right now the face is kind of going everywhere. So right now we'll start with the bangs. You could be a cute man like pouting boba. Oh yeah, I could try a pouty face. That might work. Yeah. Let's see, we're gonna add front. Alright, we've been streaming for about 3 hours. I think I'm gonna do maybe like 30 minutes more and then we'll call it a night. I know I'm not doing 7 hours this time. Okay, and then we could do this. When will I stream again? I'll stream really soon. Unfortunately not tomorrow. I have to figure out my stream schedule. But if you look at my socials, like my Twitter and stuff, I'll post my stream schedule probably later today or tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I hope to see you guys again. That'll be really fun. Yeah, we'll play some fun games. We'll do some more drawing. I really want to do some more illustrations. Like more like very fun illustrations. Because that's my favorite thing to do. I want to draw some Purena art. Oh, you're never on Twitter? Oh, you're on the Discord, right? Then you could look there too. I'm also posting it on the Discord, so no worries. Yeah, I know not everybody uses Twitter and stuff, so I don't want to only post on there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay. Going left. Going right. Okay, now it's going up. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions on fun games you could play. I was thinking maybe more Monster Hunter, but also like something new, like, I don't know, Elden Ring. Would that be fun? My young impressionable mind only uses Facebook and Skype, JK. Yeah, I haven't used Skype in years, oh my gosh. I mean, sometimes on Facebook you just, you want to see what your family's doing. But yeah, Skype I haven't used in a very long time. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Nice hair, lol. Hey, thanks, Skio. Your hair is really great. I think you need, use some of those hair growth formulas for the other parts of your head, though. I just like doing it one part at a time. Yeah, I think the head angle looks pretty decent right now. Oh, I haven't set this angle yet, so it looks really weird. Hey. Yeah, how was your stream? Oh, sorry, I forgot to pop in there. Oh, I'm so distracted. I was trying to speak Japanese in chat. Elden Ring is so relaxing when you throw your keyboard out of the window after the 54th death. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Elden Ring would be a really funny game for me to play. I think I already have it, because I played a little bit of multiplayer with my boo-boo, but I'll check later. Still going. I got you lurking. Oh, you're still streaming? Oh, wait, let me say hi. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna say hi. Let's see. Oh, when I type in Kyoku, it just loads Persona 3 songs. Let me see. Okay. I'm gonna be like, wow, awesome stream. How are you playing Monster Hunter and lurking at the same time? Okay, got this. Oh, he got 1.4k subs. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, did I do that by accident? He got multitask. Yeah, it's very impressive. Not like you. Yeah, multitasking is hard for me too. I'm like, oh gosh. I can't speak Japanese and do this at the same time. 2 minutes left. Oh no. It's okay, maybe you could study for a little bit more and then take another break. But you won't be here after an hour. Oh, that's true. Well, you can watch my VODs. It's okay, it's okay. I'll be back sometime this week. I have some friends coming. Well, not some friends. I have one friend coming over to visit us. So I might be a little busy this week. But, you know, I'll make time for you guys, of course. Looking down, looking up this way. I still have my web design to be done today, and your back already hurts. Oh no! Your back already hurts. I get that. Sometimes my back hurts when I'm streaming because I try to get my posture really nice. I don't like to slouch when I'm streaming. So I'm like, oh, my muscles are being active. And then it starts to hurt after a while. Okay, let's see this one strand of hair. I think it looks good. Your gluteus maximus hurts from sitting. Yeah, you guys gotta stretch. You gotta get up and stretch. I can't get up and stretch right now because a VTuber would look weird. But if I put on my be right back sign, I could get up and stretch. Alrighty. Okay, now we'll do the sides of the hair. Hydration check. Yes, yes. Wait, this one. Yeah, we always need to drink water. I'm surprised I didn't drink any coffee today. It's very good of me. I usually drink 1 coffee a day. I didn't drink any today. And coffee's probably not the best for you. I mean, black coffee is good for you. No wonder she won't stream for 7 hours. Yeah, a little sleepy. But I don't want to drink coffee so late, like I did last time. And then I wasn't able to sleep. Oh, I need to fix the line art on this a little bit. It's okay though. I'll be able to fix that later. Okay, looks good. Now we gotta do the up and down motion. Okay. He looks silly here, but it'll look better once all the layers are on there. Oh, hello, Just a Bald Dude. How are you doing? Oh, we're making a VTuber today. We're starting to do the little animations. So right now I have all the head angles, so he goes up and down. Right now his hair isn't fixed, so it looks really weird. But yeah, his head's moving. Thanks for joining the stream. Yay. Anyways, let's see. So we need this to go down. Okay. Oh, let's see. You gotta get your stuff ready for work, then out the door. Oh, thanks for joining, Keza. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Hey, I hope to see you again sometime. It's been good, just chilling, been gaming. Ooh, what games are you playing? Okay, let's see. His back hair looks like it just ran away from him. Devil! What do you mean devil? He doesn't look like a devil. His back hair is over here. I swear, there's back hair right over here. But you know, we're not done with this part yet, so we can't do the back hair yet. Oh, that devil. I'm like, what devil? I just call him Keza. Cause I feel like it's mean to be like, hey devil. Like oh, Dev is a nice name too. Okay, anyways, we're looking at this thing. I'm gonna go down, and then it'll look really weird at first, and then we're gonna move it down. Yeah, I need to fix the line art over here, but I could do that later, fortunately. I thought you were saying that little Kyo looks like the devil, and I was gonna be very offended. I was like, oh my gosh, why would you call this little guy a devil? Also, you're him, so that's weird. Okay, and then this tilts a little bit. Because I like making my head tilt a little bit when it goes up to the left and right. Okay, let's see. Wait, that looks so weird. Sometimes just playing around with it and seeing what works. Do you like jokes? Oh, you got a few jokes you got told today? Yeah, I love jokes. Yeah, tell them to me. I like jokes too. I don't have a lot of good jokes though. I have a hard time remembering jokes. And like riddles and stuff. I hope the joke isn't like, go look in the mirror. And then it's just me. I'm like, oh, that would be kind of funny. Okay, this actually looks pretty good. Okay, let's see if all the angles look right. These might look a little weird, because they're not perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, this looks so weird. There were 3 guys on a deserted island and they could only bring 1 item to the island. One asked for food, the other asked for water, and last dude asked for a car door. The other 2 were like, why the heck would you want that? The dude replied, because of a car door I can wind down the window to stay cool. That seems really silly. You like it? I don't really get it. Because of a car door, I can wind down the window to stay cool. Tough crowd. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be a tough crowd. Oh no, I appreciate the effort and the diligence. You still made me laugh. So that's a good thing. Even if it wasn't in the way you intended to. Why are you trying to advertise my channel for me, Kyo? Yeah, like the video. I like your video. Heck yeah. Yeah. Wow, you're so close to 50 achievements. There was a dude outside a mannequin store humping the air, and the police officers came up and said, what the heck are you doing? And the dude says, effing nothing. Okay. That's so dumb. I get it though. I think that's a very silly joke. The only one I remember is like, dumb, you say. It's not dumb, it's silly. I know a joke. Why did the bike fall down? Because it was too tired. Do you like that one? Come on, laugh, guys, laugh. Made me lose my mind with that one. Thank you so much. I worked on it for a long time, and by working on it, I mean I heard it somewhere. I just stole it. That one's so silly. What other jokes do I have? I don't know. I like the really long jokes. Like there's this long one. I'm just gonna spoil what it is. But there's this long one where it's like he's this guy at a party, and he's like, wait, there's cocktails, there's like sodas, but there's no one queuing for fruit drinks. And then they're like, oh, there's no punchline. I'm like, oh, that's so silly. Something like that. I don't remember exactly how it went. I'm like, that is such a silly joke. So what was the context? Like, why were you hearing a bunch of jokes? Were you like at an elementary school? Like, I don't know. Okay, I don't think elementary school is the only place you would hear silly jokes. Wait, I think those jokes are not appropriate for elementary school also. Long jokes. I like the how did you put an elephant on a fridge one. Oh, you're just saying some jokes to your friends. Yeah, that makes sense. That's silly. I feel like that's something my friends would do, just tell each other silly jokes. We're very silly people. Righty. I need to figure out when I'm gonna stream next, cause I'm gonna be a little busy the next few days. Well, not busy, but like a friend's coming to town, and I'm like, I don't know what day we're gonna hang out with her, so I kind of had to keep everything free. I'm like, oh, I need to figure out this. Pick up the elephant and put it in the fridge. Okay. It's in the fridge, by the way. Okay. There were 3 guys on a ship, and they had 4 cigarettes but nothing to light them, so one of them decides to throw it overboard, so the ship became a cigarette lighter. That's so funny, I like that one. How did you put an elephant on a fridge? He said on a fridge, not in the fridge. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying it's in the fridge, by the way. That's the joke. It's not on the fridge. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's probably pretty easy to put an elephant on a fridge. Inside, it may be a little difficult. I don't get how you're streaming and also typing. Like, I'm looking at your stream right now, but I'm like... I'm not listening to the audio, so I have no idea what you're talking about. How do you know an elephant's been in your fridge? There's footprints in your butter. Huh? Elephant, butter, butter elephant. I don't know. I don't get it. Am I stupid? Am I just a dumb little girl? I don't get it either. It's a dad joke. There's footprints in your butter. Because, you know, elephants love butter. Or, you know, the old joke of the butter elephant. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a dad joke. So silly. Do you guys have funny in-jokes with your friends? For us, we have really dumb ones. Like with my friends, we just kinda ironically love Jujutsu Kaisen. So we're like, every time we see Gojo, we're just like, yo, it's Gojo! Oh my god! And then we like quote his dumb quotes. We go like, nah, I'd win. And then we go like, yo, it's Gojo! Like, I don't think that's an in-joke. That's just a thing we do. It's really dumb. My friends are dumb. They're great, but they're kind of dumb. And I'm one of them, so I'm a little silly too. Let's see, okay. On this. Sounds like it, lol. we just obsess over dumb things. We play this game called like Camels, where you have to like bet on camels and see which one you're like racing camels and see which one gets first. And yeah, and then we were playing anime openings in the background. And then this one anime opening came up, and then they had the YouTube video had like Gojo as the like background, and we just started screaming. It was crazy. I don't know why I mentioned that. It was just a fun memory. And then I gave my friend a Gojo figure I got because she was from out of town. I was like, here you go. You're our friend now. Because we just met her. We're like, have this Gojo figure. It's a symbol of our friendship. I guess, yeah. I mean, I love anime stuff. I don't really like a lot of the mainstream stuff. Not that I'm like hipster or anything, but like, you know, I feel like a lot of stuff is like kind of aimed towards like teenagers. So I'm like, oh, I'm not a teenager anymore. I don't really like Jujutsu Kaisen or Demon Slayer and stuff. But you know, I do appreciate the medium, especially. You haven't seen an anime in a decade, you grew out of it. Yeah, but there's a lot of great anime that's like meant for adults too. Although it's kind of harder to find, I think. Okay, this looks okay for now. We'll add some of the side hairs. Side hair. Yeah, there's a Japanese person who came into chat earlier, and he was asking me what my favorite anime is. I told him it's Banana Fish. I think it's the best anime ever. Well, I don't think objectively it's like the best anime ever, but you know, I'm like, oh, I love it so much. It makes me like feel so many emotions. So yeah, that's my favorite anime. It's about like gangsters in New York, and there's this like mysterious thing called banana fish that's going around, and people are like, what is it? It's making people go crazy. And it has a lot of dark themes. But like, I mean, that doesn't make anything good, but I'm like, it's kind of refreshing in a way, just seeing something that you could take a little more seriously than like all the shonen stuff. Not that there's anything wrong with shonen, like, okay, maybe there's something a little wrong with shonen sometimes, but like, it's a nice change of pace, getting something a little bit more serious. if I do watch stuff, you watch the TV series. Oh, your friends like that anime too? Yeah, I love it. It's so good. I don't know. It's not the perfect. Hi, Yandex. How are you doing? Oh, do you only talk in emojis? White collar's a good one. Or maybe she's just a Fujoshi. Yeah, I know it attracts like the Fujoshi crowd because it is about like relationship between two guys. But I don't know. I think it doesn't like fetishize them in any way, which I like. It's just a genuinely like really close relationship. White collars. I think I've heard of that. Yeah. My boo-boo, he watches a lot of like Netflix, like whatever, like a lot of shows. Mostly Netflix. I'm not sure if that one's on Netflix. Yeah. Sometimes I watch with him and I don't know what's going on. I guess. Oh, white collar. Yeah, it's about an art thief. Oh, that's so cool. That's such an interesting, concept. Like, people don't really talk about art thieves in most media, you know? Oh, this looks nice. Okay. Okay, this is starting to look really nice. I think I'm gonna work on this a little longer. Okay, I'm gonna get some tea. Not some coffee, some tea. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me put it on the be right back screen. Where is it? Be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back, guys. We're continuing to work on our VTuber. I'm glad you're liking it, Kyo. Yeah, another long stream, yay! Okay, I have a matcha latte. If you guys excuse me, I'm gonna just drink it a little bit. Do you guys like matcha? I love matcha. I liked green tea ever since I was a kid, actually. I liked green tea ice cream. I know that's different than matcha, but it's related. I got these like matcha latte little blends. at the supermarket. Ooh, the show, it teaches you about con artists and real-world art pieces. Oh, that's cool. You gotta learn a little bit about like art history. I like shows that kind of they can get you into topics that you normally wouldn't really like. You wouldn't really normally do research into. You hate matcha. It tastes like grass. Oh no. It's okay. Yeah, I know some people who don't like matcha. Yeah, it does have like a really earthy taste. I kind of like that though. I look so weird when I'm drinking. I'm just like, Shooters, another one, and that taught me about diplomats. Nice. If you like a show about con artists and you want to watch an anime, oh, thank you so much for joining the channel. Oh my gosh, wait. Magus Tiberian? Thank you so much for joining the channel. Wait, let me look. Magus Tiberian, thank you so much for subscribing. Yay! Sorry, I was looking at it on a little screen. I was like, I can't read anything. Yay. I'm so happy. Lately, I feel like I've gotten a lot of new watchers and new chatters, and we've just been having a great time, so I'm super grateful. You like Taro more? Oh, I'm actually not a huge fan of Taro, but you know, I understand why people like it. Yeah, it has a very distinct flavor, and it's purple, which is pretty. Oh, am I having a lot of your watchers watch my stream, Kyo? It seems like you know everyone. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the Live2D project. But yeah, welcome if any of you guys are just like joined or something. And we're working on a Live2D project, so we're making a VTuber. So yeah, let's look at what our angles look like for now. Okay, so we haven't done the side bangs exactly yet, so... Yeah, it looks like a grimace. Oh my gosh, a grimace shake. No, they're your watchers, but you know all of them. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm so happy to have this little community. It's so nice. Just like sharing art on the Discord, or, you know, just chatting during stream. Okay. And down here. Oh, little Kyo, so cute. Kind of wanted to look like... Oh, that was weird. Why does it do that? Oh, it's because it's like this for some reason. Oh, I see why. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just gonna reflect this. I've never had a grimace shake. I bet they're not very good, huh? Since you're talking about grimace. What flavor are they even? They're not taro, right? They wouldn't sell that in like America or something. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do it like in like this. This is really weird. I guess I like this. Oh, that's why. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I forgot my thought, but I'm just a bald dude. If you're looking for like an anime, like maybe if you want to get back into anime, that like is about con artists. There's this one called Great Pretender that's pretty good. I don't think the ending's very good though, but they're making a second season, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be better. But like yeah, that one's pretty fun watch, honestly. Oh, you haven't gone to McDonald's for a while. Yeah, me neither. I've been trying to be a little bit healthier, which is hard. I love terrible food. I just want to eat terrible food all the time. Okay, let's see. More matcha. Just followed. Oh, okay. Why is it? Why is it all the way at the bottom? Okay, I'm gonna fix this. It looks a little weird. I'm gonna do something where this is kind of like a really tedious part. Basically, if you can see, I showed you guys earlier, but basically the little white dots, they kind of control how you can move the art mesh. But you know, if the white dots aren't in the right place, like, you know, this white dot should probably be more over here, right? It should be on the line where like the shadow is. It will move very weirdly, so you won't get the right shape that you want. So that's why a lot of people, instead of using the auto mesh tool, they just do it themselves, and it takes a lot of work, but you know, it's worth it. So I'm gonna do that because it looks kind of weird. Oh, let's see. I don't need to do mirror edit. Alrighty. Okay. And then now we just gotta cover, like go around the whole shape. Yeah, this part is really tedious, but I think it's worth it because it makes everything move a lot smoother. So I might do it with all the other layers too. I'll do it off stream, of course. I just kind of want to show you guys what it looks like. Okay, perfect. So many details. Okay. And then I kind of want some over here as well because we have some shadows that we don't want to look really wonky. And now, see, this like lines up with the overall shape a lot better than before. It won't look so weird when we... At first the tip looked really weird, but now it looks a lot better. Why did you have to make the mesh outside the line art too? Oh, that's a wonderful question. Yeah. So basically... if you... Oh, I'll show you. Okay, let me get a random object, like this. So, if you do the mesh... Oh, where'd it go? Okay. If you did the mesh just inside the object... Okay, let's take this really simple circle. We did that. Anything outside of that mesh, it actually disappears. So you have to make sure you do the outside too, so you make sure none of it disappears. But yeah, thanks for asking. That's a great question. Yeah, let's see. Let's continue working on the hair. Yeah, the meshes are very important. It seems like, oh, you could just skip it, right? Like, it seems like, oh, you could just, like, I don't know, do the auto mesh. And that's what I did a lot for this current model, but if you look at the movements really closely, you can see there's some janky movements. So with my new model that I'm going to debut, I actually meshed almost everything. What are your future plans for running your channel? Oh, thanks for asking, Chaos. Let's see. I don't have any like super specific plans, but I just generally just want to like, you know, I want to debut my model and continue making art. I mean, yeah, honestly, that's what I really just want to do with my life. I just want to keep making art. I'm really passionate about it. I just feel like it's what I meant to do, if that's not too cheesy. And I have a lot of ideas for different art things we can do. For instance, one of my ideas is we could do a 12-hour VTuber making extravaganza where I use 12 hours to stream and design, draw, and rig a VTuber and see how well I do. I'll probably do really badly, but you know, I think that would be really funny, wouldn't it? If I were to have to make a VTuber model in that short of a time span and then use it for a couple of my streams. Yeah, that's a great question. That is something I need to think about. I don't know, I really love art. I want to keep drawing. I want to make people happy and feel like they're part of a nice little community. Yeah, I'm really happy where we are right now. Just maybe focusing on, I guess having a little bit more of a professional look, like having more overlays, like a little stream starting screen, stuff like that. That would be really nice. But like those are little things. I think the main thing is just like building a wonderful community. And I think we already have a great start to that. Okay. Yay! Happy with how this looks. Like, it's not perfect right now. Like, I gotta tweak a few things. But I think it looks pretty good. Like right now, for some reason, the hair over here hair over here, when I move it up like this, it kind of feels like it's like tilting outwards. It's like kind of awkward. But you know, these little movements, we can, you know, fix them now, but we can also fix them later. So like if it doesn't look perfect, it's okay. Oh, you just joined the Discord. Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy. You saying the new model looks cute? You like to see the rest? Yeah, I'm actually... I think we actually did hit our reveal goal on X or like Twitter, so I think we're able to reveal the full thing. I'll definitely post that in the Discord first. Yeah, cause it was I needed 20 likes or retweets, and we have that to see the full model. So yay! I'm so happy. Yeah, and oh yeah, I need to plan my debut. Like official debut. Yeah, I'm planning to have a little thing where I'm like, I tell you guys about myself, like the whole shebang. Like, oh, let me fix this. This is really awkward and weird. Actually, I might just like redo it. But yeah, I want to do something a little creative, you know? Because like, everyone does like a slideshow, so there has to be something creative I could do to make it a little more fun. But yeah, I'll figure out something before we do a debut. I feel like the most fun streams so far have been the ones where we got everyone involved and like, you know, we had people pick like designs for emotes. I had one drawing stream where I just drew whatever people wanted me to, and we just ended up drawing a lot of people's like profile pictures and like, some silly things, and it was really fun. So I think I want to have you guys be more involved, and you know, if you guys want to, of course, that'd be like really fun. Oh, I realize it's like 2. There we go. Let's see. I'm kind of slow at this. I'm like slow at everything. I'm always apologizing for being slow. But yeah. Like, trying to make sure it looks as good as we can. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I want to do something really fun with you guys for my debut. Maybe I'm trying to think. I'm like thinking, brainstorming ideas. You guys can help me brainstorm ideas. Let's see. I mean, of course, a Q&A is definitely like, you have to do a Q&A, right? You know, I'm gonna ask you questions. Let's see. Yeah, I need to think of something fun that we can do. Because I don't want it just to be a boring, like, okay, here's a slideshow of me. Like, these are my hobbies. Like, you guys know my hobbies. I draw. Like, you did a slideshow? A slow show? And presented a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I want to do that too, but I also want to add something more, you know? Yeah. Maybe something drawing related. Why does this look weird? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and I'll have to make a lot of like different like little overlays and stuff for my debut stream, like a little background or something where I could be chatting with you guys. yeah, I have a lot of stuff to prepare, but I have a lot of time, so not stressful or anything. Okay. Okay, let's see if this looks okay. Looking up, looking to the side, looking down. Yeah, the looking up, it kind of looks a little unnatural because it's not just like looking up and to the right, it's looking up to the right and a little bit back because that's kind of how your head looks like. So it may look a little strange, but it should look okay when you're actually like moving your head and stuff. Oh yeah, we haven't really used our reference too much. Kind of winged it. Okay, nice. So now we could do the back of the hair. Back hair. This isn't related to my debut, but I really want to do those drawing streams. I've seen other VTubers do it, but like streams where you draw off another streamer. You guys are both drawing something at the same time, and you're just chatting. You're just chatting. I think that'd be really fun. Kyo, do you like drawing? Okay, and then this one. Let's see. Okay. And then I'll just hide the head. Just make it a little smaller. I need some more matcha. I need more energy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. You know, I just had a really silly idea. Oh, I'm back, by the way. What if for my debut, I introduced all of my buddies? I was like, I would like get a camera and I would like do a little slideshow presentation and show all my buddies and all their personalities. I'd be so silly and I don't think anyone would want to watch, but I'm obsessed with them. I love my buddies. So should I do it like this? Actually. Hey, I'll fix the head later. But I'm gonna just do the back hair now. I might add another layer so that it could cover the sides, like the top of the head. Yeah. Because with my other VTuber models, I had a lot more layers for the hair, so I might have to do that. Yeah, I could do that. I could I wish I could do a buddy giveaway because I have so many like buddies that I want, like new ones, not like old, like, you know, old gross ones. I have like these new plushies that I won from Crane Machines that like I really want to give away, but you know, it would be really hard to do a giveaway on like Twitch or something. And also I would have to give out my real address when I send them the package, right? So that would be really bad. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be able to give away plushies. I should have my own store. Maybe it would be so fun if we had a Kahoot. Do you guys remember what Kahoot is? It was this game that you would play in school. I don't know if it's like an American thing or something, but it's a game you play in school where basically like it's like test questions, you know, and then everyone has their phone and then they answer the test question as quickly as they can, and then you get points, and then there's a leaderboard. I think that'd be so fun. We should do that. We should do a Kahoot. I got my idea. We could do a Kahoot about me. Oh yeah, it could be. I could. Oh my god, this is so silly. I could do a presentation on myself, like a little slideshow, and then after that do a Kahoot and test everyone to see who paid attention. But it would feel like you guys are in school. I don't know if you'll want that. Oh, your subscriber amount grows faster than a lot of independent VTubers I know. Oh, thank you so much for that insight, Chaos. That makes me feel really nice. Cause I honestly feel like I'm growing really slowly, but like if you say I'm growing fast, then that makes me feel really good. So thank you. Oh, Nessie, you miss Kahoot on quarantine. Yeah, we used to do Kahoot all the time. In class, like I remember my psychology class we did it, and English class we get really competitive. I guess we were all a bunch of nerds, that's why. Okay, let's do something super fun. Let's do the eyes. The eyes. I love rigging the eyes. It's super fun. Okay, let's see. So we got this eye. Shinies. Okay, so this is the right eye. Remember, we're using anatomical positioning. So according to Kyo here, the eye that we see on the left is his right. So it is just the opposite, basically. Eye right. Okay, awesome. So we got eye right. And then So the first thing we gotta do is we need to have the eye go up and down. Let's see, ball X. So we can go to, we look at the iris, the pupil, the reflection on there, and that's it. Yeah. I, X, and Y. Okay, so going up. So this is X actually, so it should go left and right. We'll go, ooh, look at that. I know it's okay that we're only doing one eye right now, because we're actually going to copy and paste the eye on the other side. And then they'll look exactly the same. Look, he's like, Oh, but again, Chaos, thank you for sharing that tidbit with me. I don't know, I felt like I wasn't getting a lot of like traction on X and Twitter and stuff, so I was like, oh no, am I like not doing good? But yeah. But it's nice to get some good feedback. Let's see, eye right. It's gonna be on the whites here. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Now we can do synthesize corners, so we can kind of go around like this. Whee! You can look everywhere. Okay, well, just one little thing. I need to make sure I clip the reflection, that little reflection layer on top of the whites as well. And I know the names of all these layers are very messy right now, but I'm definitely going to fix them. So don't worry, Kyo. This is going to be a professional product in the end. Whee! What happens with the eyes if the head moves? Oh, wonderful question. Yeah. So the thing is, how do I explain this? So we have something called parent and child deformers. So, I don't know if you can see it very well, but over here, you see it says eyes XY. So that is what I used for the head angle. So the head going up and down, left and right like that, right? And then under it, like within it, I did the deformer for like moving up and down. Moving the iris up and down, like the eyeball. So it looks like that. So you could actually do both at the same time, and it would work exactly like you want it to. Like that. Yeah, even if the... Let's see... Even if you rotate the head, where is that parameter? Even if you rotate the head, yeah, it'll stay exactly where you want it to. Oh, you're really paying attention right now? You're on a break on your own projects? Yeah, wonderful. It's good to take a break sometimes. But yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. You have wonderful questions, so I really appreciate that. But yeah, we're moving the eyes. So one thing I don't like is that, you know, so this eye is a little special, right? Usually you have this shiny part, I call it shinies. Usually have it like over here on the eye, right? But we have it on top of the eyelid over here. Not eyelid, the eyelash. It's just a unique part of like Kyo's, like his design style, right? So we keep on top. It actually looks pretty nice, but when we look at it from an angle, it's kind of covered under the hair. So there's a lot of different ways we can solve this. Like it kind of looks weird when the shiny part is covered. there's a lot of ways we could solve this. We could put the shiny on top. That might look a little weird though, if the shiny was like all the way on top. Yeah. But there's another thing we could do, is we can copy and paste it. Put this one on the top, put the second copy on the top, and then lower the opacity so that you can only kind of see it. So that way you could kind of see the little eye shiny, but it's not so obvious that it looks really weird. So yeah, that's a cool thing we could do. But I will do that later actually, because there may be some movements I have to attach to the eye shiny that I would want to copy. So I will do that later, but that is one solution we can do. There's a lot of like little problems you run into, and you know, a lot of times people have solutions online, which is really great. But sometimes you have to kind of make things up yourself. Yeah, thank you guys for sticking for so long for my stream. It's wonderful. Let's see. Oh, I see a new chatter. Oh, Megetsu Himeka. Ah, konnichiwa. よろしくお願いします。プレナと申します。日本語、です。You've been here for like 4 hours. I know, you've been here before the stream started. So, you know, if you need some sleep, make sure you get some sleep. But if you want to stick around, I'm always happy to have you. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing this, and then we have the XY. So right now we can go, let me move this a little bit, it's kind of hard to see. We go all the way around. I kind of want the shiny to also move around. It just, yeah. Oh, not that. Let's see if that will work. Oh, that kind of looks weird. Trying to figure out how the shiny should work, because it's on top of the lash, which is very like, oh, that's kind of weird. Maybe I could do 2 shinies. Yeah, I could do one here. And I could do a little one here, so it doesn't look so weird. You're just listening to stream on the background, so it's okay. Okay, that's good. Let's see if this works. So I copy and pasted the shiny. I'm gonna call it shiny 2. And then I'm gonna put shiny 2 in this X and Y. Oh yeah, that looks better. And then we also have to clip it to the white's copy. Yeah, so it looks like this. Okay, and then the next thing we had to do, very exciting, we have to do the blinking. So it's gonna be eye open. Okay, so let's see, how do I do this? So I go here and I edit parameter and I make the maximum 1.2. So basically, the eye will be, let's see, how do I explain this? The eye will be open when the parameter is set at 1 or above. If it's below that and it goes to 0, then the eye will be closed. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do a lot of things with the eyes. It's gonna be very exciting. So hold on to your seatbelts or put on your seatbelts. Okay, let's see. So I'm gonna get rid of the hair because the hair's kind of in the way. You can't really see very well with the hair. Brows, where's the hair? Get rid of those bangs. He's bald now. So top lash. When it's here, it's gonna go down. Actually first we should put a deform path edit. So basically I could draw a line like straight through this lash, and then we can manipulate this line a lot easier like this, instead of moving every point or using a deformer. Okay. And then the whites will also go down too. So the whites will probably make a shrink all the way down and go behind the lash. And because all of our, our iris, our pupils all clipped to the whites, and they won't show up either. So now it like opens up like this. And then closes like this. Okay, next we have the we should do the side lash over here. It doesn't matter what order we do it. Usually you do the top lash first. Okay. So we have this here. And then it shrinks down. And we don't really want this side lash, so when the eyes close, then we're just gonna shrink it down very, very small and put it in here. And I'm gonna make it so that the top lash is on top of it. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Okay. There we go. Now it just opens like this, and closes like this. It looks a little off because when it opens. Hello. Hi, Pagoka? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just making a VTuber today. Yeah. Yeah, it looks a little awkward because, like, see, the whites are like kind of bleeding outside a line, so I'm gonna try to adjust it so that it doesn't look like that. Hello, how are you guys all doing? It's nice to see new chatters. Yeah, just gonna keep adjusting it till it looks perfect. Because the eyes are really important, right? Because, you know, everyone's looking at the eyes. Yeah, that looks good. Perfect. Okay, and now let's do the lower lash. Okay, now the lower lash kind of go up like that. And I think we could also give this one a... Oh. I hope Saribot will get that. I think we got a little bot on our hands. Thinking about your life. Oh, I hope it's like a fun kind of pondering, or I don't know. Usually it's not that fun, right? Thinking about life. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful, I don't know if it's Sunday morning or afternoon or maybe even evening for you, but I hope you're having a good time watching the stream. Okay, let's see. To open. Close. Not too bad. It looks... You can see little parts where, like, it looks a little bit off, but we could definitely fix that. Looks a little too low here, so I'll push that down. Looks a little too high. There we go, now he blinks. Now we also have to do the shadow here, and also the eyeshadow, right? Okay, that looks good. Now, and we also had to do the eyeshadow and the little sparkle we had, the little shiny we have here. I'm thinking... Oh, I can't understand what you're saying. I'm trying to interpret what you mean because I'm using the translator. That's okay. Pakoka? I'm very happy that you're here anyways. So thank you. But yeah, I'll try to speak a little clearly and like slowly so your translator will work. But yes, we are getting the shiny part of the eye, and we're trying to make it look okay when the character is blinking. I think what we'll do is, let's see. I think when they blink, I'll have this shiny thing go down, and also lower the opacity to 0 so it disappears. See, so when you blink, it goes away. Now finally we're gonna do the eyeshadow. So let's see, when Kyo blinks, I kind of wanted to... Oh, whoopsie, there's a little extra one here. A little extra guy there. Are you saying that you're saying that, Oh yes, I did say that. I'm happy you're here. Yes, you understood correctly. Yes, I'm very happy that you're here. Oh, I made a little mistake. Let's see. Why is that one showing? Not disappearing. That's weird. That's weird. Let me see if... Me too. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Yay. Oh, I'm just trying to troubleshoot a little problem I have. Let's see if I do this. Oh, there's an extra one. That's why. What is this one? Iris copy. What am I looking at over here? Hi, Lavish Spider. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to figure out this VTuber thing. Yeah, I'm making the eyes open and close. I need to fix the eyeshadow, but I have this weird layer over here that just kind of doesn't seem like anything. Oh, I see. This one. Okay, this is what I need to delete. Okay, there we go. We solved the problem. So yeah, we're just making a VTuber. How are you doing today, Spider? Let's see. So I wanted to look like... Okay. It looks cute. Oh, thank you. This is actually a design of a VTuber friend of mine, Kyoku. Yeah. He's... Oh, he's... yeah, he's in the chat right now. Yeah. He's not actually bald like this. He does have hair. I'm just not showing it right now. I need to see what looks good. Let's see. Yeah, I'll probably hide the bottom eyeshadow when you're blinking. So, open, close. Yeah. I'll make it... Let's see. I don't want it to stick out over here so much. Don't stick out too much. Nice. Oh. I accidentally made this really small. Okay, cool. Open in, open, close, open, close, open, close. Nice. And then now we gotta do smile. Because when Kyo smiles, you gotta make sure the eyes smile too. Let's see. Okay. I smile. Okay, so the most important part of the smile is probably the whites, because, you know, that's most of the eye, and then that bottom lash over there. When he smiles, it's probably gonna look like... Actually, I wonder if I could do both of these at the same time. I think I can, yeah. Hey, ignore this other eye. It doesn't look right, but it's because I didn't rig that yet. And yeah, we're just gonna copy and paste this eye anyways. The smile will be like this to this. I'll make this one, this little eyeshadow go up too. But yeah, I know it's super late in the night where I am, so I hope for you guys it's like morning or something. But yeah, I don't have any plans tomorrow, so I could stay as late. I can stay up as late as I want. Yay! No, I probably shouldn't. Oh, thank you for following, Lavish Spider. Oh gosh, you guys are so awesome. I really mean it. My boo-boo, he was joking I should make a Purena coin. He's like, yeah, make a Purena coin, you just scam them. I'm like, that would be so mean. What if I scammed you guys? I was like, guys, buy my Purena coin. That'd be so silly. I mean, not silly, that'd be terrible. Silly. That'd be horrifying. Okay. Now I'm gonna make it so that when Kyo smiles, when Kyo smiles and he closes his eyes, he's like, yay! You would like to buy a Purena meme coin? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Someone suggested Purena tokens yesterday, but I think they meant more like a reward, like a sticker or something. Yeah, not something bad like a meme coin, meme cryptocurrency. Oh, whoops! I forgot to add the keyforms. Okay, there we go. I don't know anything about like cryptocurrency and stuff. I'm like, I would probably end up scamming myself. So when he smiles, it's like, yee! Yay! How happy he is. Hey, he's a winking. He's winking. Hello. Meme coin is gambling. Yeah, so don't do that. Yeah, I don't learn about it because I know I'm not gonna do it. Gambling's bad. Especially Pokemon cards. Don't get Pokemon cards, guys. It's a scam. I used to open so many Pokemon cards. It's so bad. And then now they have the mobile app. I'm like, oh no. Okay, let's see. He looks so cute. Yeah, there's a little things in the original art that I kind of want to fix later. Like, you know, it looks a little wobbly over here. So I'll fix that a little later. And then once we upload that new file into here, it'll replace everything. subscribing! Yay! Thank you, Lavish Spider. Oh, I think Stream Elements was a little late. Let's see. Oh, what is this one? Collection copy. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you. I'm a little like, oh my god, am I doing this? Okay. Of course, I should be more confident in myself. Yeah. Okay, what is this one? Oh, okay. But thank you, Kyo. I'm like so nervous about doing this on stream. Let's see, I'm gonna delete this. Okay. Yeah, ignore this eye because we're just gonna copy and paste this eye and put it on there. So I know it looks really weird right now. Yeah, okay. So we got the eye open. We got the eye smile. He's smiling. And then now we're gonna do eye super open. So this is when he's like wide-eyed. He's like, oh my god, like how did I get carded against Soshia? That's impossible. Wait, I remember before I subscribed to you, you were like at 73 subscribers. Now it's 81. Wait, is that true? Am I at 81 subscribers? Wait, I didn't even look. Oh, I think my subscriber goal thing is not updating correctly. Well, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know that. But yeah, I'm so thankful for you guys. You guys are so sweet. And everyone's been so nice. I can't believe how nice you guys are. I thought, you know, VTubing everyone would be really creepy. I don't mean it like that. I just mean like, you know, there would be some creeps here and there that would be like, argh. Like I'm sure they're out there, but you know. But yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, unfortunately my little stream, little subscriber thing does not update very well. I don't know how to fix it. But yeah, that's awesome. Anyways, we're gonna do the super wide-eyed expression. So let's see. So in this one, I'm just gonna get this top lash. I'm gonna get this side lash. I'm gonna get the eye whites. So I'm just holding down Control and I'm clicking on all these layers so that I can click multiple layers at a time. And the eyeshadow, that's important. And the shinies, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna see over here. I'm gonna use this tool to just kind of push everything up. So it's just, he's gonna be like, whoa, that was surprising. Oh, you know what I missed? I missed the shadow, so I need to do that. Oh. I missed the shadow, I need to do that. So you need the shinies, you need the top lash, side, the shadow, okay. Okay, so we're just moving it up. Whoa, he's so surprised. He's like, wow, how did I get carded? That's Masaka, that's impossible. And then another thing we could do with the eyes open is that we could get the iris. And we're gonna call it eyes wide open. Eyes wide open. And then I'm gonna actually make it smaller. So it really looks like he's like super surprised. You don't cart. Yeah, that's why you'd be so surprised. You'd be like, whoa, what the heck? Maybe you're like really surprised that like I carded. You're like dang, I've been healing her the whole time and you're just like, whoa, how did she cart? That's impossible. Oh my god. Yeah. So basically we have 3 settings for now. We have eyes closed. We have... Oh wait, let me move this so it's better. Eyes closed. We have eyes open. And then we have eyes super wide open. So you can express your shock. I might move this little crease thing too. Nope, not surprised by that. That's so mean, Kyo. What in the heck? What in the heck? I thought we were friends. Okay, I get it. I totally get it. Sigh. Whatever. Yeah, I did good the other day. I beat Zoshia. And you know, the last time we did it, I didn't cart. I think. Yeah, you carted. I'm pretty sure you carted. We are, that's why you're mean. Okay, I guess that makes me feel better. Yay! We beat Zoshia, yeah. I beat Zoshia. No, just kidding. We beat him. Hey, what do you think? Yeah, I think that's all we have to do with this eye. So now what we can do is we can actually delete this entire eye. We can delete this one because we don't need it. Because we're gonna copy and paste. So we're gonna delete that. And then we're gonna take this right eye. And we'll copy, and then we're gonna paste. Okay, it's just gonna load a little bit. Loading, loading, loading. Please don't freeze. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me save, because... Yes. Documents. There's stuff. Okay. Alright. Made sure I saved. Okay, so this... I'm going to name this I-L. So I for left side. Okay. And then... what we can do is we select all of this. And then we do... reflect. And then we reflect all the parameters of... Actually, we don't need to reflect the parameters. We just reflect it here. And then bam! We have another eye. And I'm pretty sure it works exactly the same way because we copied all the parameters too. So, you know, oh, yeah. So open, close. One little thing you may have wanted me to do. If you notice this reflection, you see this little cross here. It wouldn't make sense if the reflection was reflected, right? Like, you know, it should be the same way on each side, so I'm actually gonna switch that. It's a very small detail, but it's kind of a pet peeve when the reflections are not the same. The reflection should be the same. So yeah. And then we could do a thing, because right now everything is on eye right open, but you know, what if you want to wink, right? Or like you want to, I don't know, you want to open one eye, close the other, or if you just want it to kind of look more realistic, like you're not blinking at the same time all the time. I'm going to move some of these parameters to the eye left instead of right. Okay, so let's see. So I'm gonna do here, change, and then instead of IR smile, it's gonna be IL smile. instead of IR open, it'll be IL open. So okay, let's take a look and see if we got this right. So everything's kind of moving independently now. Let's see, so we got, oh. Let's see. Oh, did I move in the wrong place? Let's see. Okay, this looks better. So now they could, you know, be separate. So the left eye opening, the right eye opening. That's weird. Oh, I see what's wrong. Okay. I forgot to change the, let's see. Okay. So your parameters have a certain value. Right now, my IR is from 0 to 1.2, but my IL is from 0 to 1. So it's missing that, like, 0.2. So I have to add that. That's what was wrong. I was like, what's happening? Okay. I was like, what's happening? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now they really work exactly the same, but they're just independent. So they could be like, or they could be closing their eyes and smiling. I'll move this a little bit. Wait, hey, yay! We got him opening. This is really fun. Okay, anyways, let's see. Okay, I think this is about a good time to end this stream. It was super fun chatting with you guys and, you know, working on this VTuber model. I'm sorry we didn't do too much today. We kind of just focused on the head angle and the eyes. I hope it was kind of interesting to see, like, how VTubers work. But yeah, let me turn his, all the layers on so it just looks a little better. Oh wait, that looks weird. I'm gonna put those bangs back on. Yeah. But yeah, this is what we have so far. Obviously there is some work that needs to be done, of course. But yeah, I'm very happy with what we did today. So, I'm gonna put up my stream schedule for this upcoming week on my Discord, on my Twitter, on my Blue Sky. So, oh yeah, my YouTube too. I'll put it as like a little post. Yeah, I hope to see you guys later. I hope you guys have a wonderful night or morning or afternoon, wherever you guys are. Okay.